welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
The Hootenanny Races brand was for every kind of bracket racer in 2023. They held the Practice Tree Hootenanny 10K, where Tim Devine won the highest paying Practice Tree race in history. On Memorial Day, over 530 entries invaded Dragway 42 in box and no box for Little Bucks Hootenanny. And finally in June, over 240 bottom ballers along with 32 of the best in the country duked it out at the No Box Open. Hoot races will return in 2024 with their signature 3 events. Stay tuned to Facebook for the schedule and come see why everyone calls it a hoot.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a Battle Axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe Power Glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secret's Gasoline Extreme is designed to deep clean and lubricate your entire fuel system with just one treatment. The components of your fuel system will become dirty and gum up over time, causing misfires, loss of performance, and a decrease in fuel economy. Each treatment of Gasoline Extreme dissolves gum and varnish buildup, eliminates combustion chamber deposits, and protects your fuel system up to 10,000 miles.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
The most powerful tool in your box. Hi, we are here at Edgewater in Cleves, Ohio. We have never been here before. This is our very, very first time here, and it is nice. I mean, it's clean, and the people are really good, and I mean, it's just nice. Anyway, we are here with Staging Light's inaugural Octoberfast Bracket Nationals. Now, Cincinnati, I am told, is the second largest Octoberfest in the world, not just in the U.S., but in the world. And it's because of the large German influence here. And of course, Octoberfest actually begins at the end of September, and so we're right on track with it. This track has done things like last night they had sauerkraut balls. They're deep fried, breaded and deep fried, these balls of sauerkraut. Mark said it was yummy. And I tell you what, the presentation was like you were in a restaurant. And here it was at the snack bar. It was a fancy restaurant. Yeah, he had that sauce drizzled and a little garnish, and it was really cool. Anyway, today we are having the Hootenanny 10K. We will have that starting here shortly, and then we will have the legendary 64 shootout for 7K. So we got all kinds of good stuff. I saw Kenny Underwood out there. I don't know who all's here yet. We'll listen on first round and see who was able to make it. But the pits are pretty full. So, yeah, for an inaugural event, we are rocking it. Okay. Anything else I need to say? Oh, thank you to Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Battle Axe. Vickers Performance Transmission. They got that battle axe going on, and I tell you what, thank you for bringing us in and keeping us completely free to the viewer. It's very important to us, as you know. I'm going to let you listen to Ron. They're just doing a little track maintenance right now, and then we'll go into the opening ceremony. Let me see. We get this, and we get this, and bye.
So welcome those of you out there watching on Motormania TV. That is being brought to you again this weekend, like Joanne just told you, by Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Performance Transmissions. We've been doing some track prep, getting a few things set up. We do have a couple of time trials left, a couple late arrivals that just got down there. And as soon as we get the track ready, we're going to run them. We're going to start calling cars to the lanes here in just a couple of minutes as well. On what is going to be an absolutely spectacular weekend. You could not have asked for a better forecast for drag racing. Low to mid 80s, beautiful, sunny, zero chance of rain for the next 3 days. What more can you ask for? Late September, Southwest Ohio, in beautiful Cleves, Ohio, just west of Cincinnati, just about to the Indiana border. We're kind of tucked in the bottom corner there by Indiana and Kentucky. Got the river nearby. In fact, surrounded by the Greater Miami River, right? On the Greater Miami River literally surrounds the racetrack, which has proved problematic at different times over the years. But no worries now, man. It's just a beautiful park-like setting. If you ever get a chance to come down here to Edgewater Sports Park, I encourage you. But again, you are here for the inaugural Octoberfast Bracket Nationals, as we are looking at a spectacular day and a great first day here at Hootenanny. Friday, 10K, Hootenanny Sportsman Drag Racing Entertainment. My buddies Brian and CJ Yeager with a big assist from Opus, Richard Yeager and Opus Engineering. They put on races up in northern Ohio at Dragway 42. They put on what I would call the premier practice tree race in the country every year as well in February up in northern Ohio. If you've never been to one, if you like practice tree racing, it is worth the trip. So
So thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to welcome each and every one of you once again here to Edgewater Sports Park and the inaugural Octoberfast Bracket Nationals. As adults, as kids, adults, nobody likes to admit when you have a problem. It's the right thing to do. I have had a couple of reports of a stage beam hanging in the left lane. In the interest of fairness, we are fixing that issue. So it was only affecting one lane, but we have no way of knowing who was receiving bad data on their time slip or not. We're fixing the issue. So again, we had a stage beam hanging in one lane. We've replaced those. We're going to double check the rollout. And in the interest of fairness, it is going to cost us a couple hours, but everyone is going to get one more time run. I need to make certain, again, in the interest of fairness, that everyone has a fair, square shot and has good, reliable data. So we are double checking everything right now. We've replaced the bad cell that we had. Again, I have no way of knowing, and most of the racers may not have any way of knowing, particularly if you were single entered and only got one shot. You need to be able to trust the data on your time slip. We've just made a change. It should not change the physical rollout because we're not moving any brackets or anything. We've just changed out the emitter and the receiver, but we are double checking that. Just because the math looks correct on the rollout wheel, we are still going to give each and every driver one more time run to make certain that everybody has fresh, reliable data with what we have fixed. Again, it's going to cost us some time, but it's fair. I don't want somebody that had a run that was way late and fast, and they set their box and set their dial in based off of that bad data. So, again, nobody likes to admit when they have a problem. We're manning up, and we're going to do that. We had reports from racers, hey, you've got an issue. We recognize that. We are fixing that. But since we have changed something, whether it should affect the numbers or not, we are going to give every driver one more time run. So while we are double and triple checking everything, make sure we were right where we were. I'd like to have to the staging lanes, no box, red, blue, and green. If you were doubled in the same car with the same driver, we'd like to limit that to just the one time run. Now, if you have two different cars or you have two different drivers in the same car, we will get that combination. Each car and driver combination will get one time run from here on out. And then we will get in eliminations. Folks, I sincerely apologize for the delay and the wait, but it's more important to us to make certain that you have good, reliable data that you can trust in as we go into eliminations. So again, one time run for each car and driver combination. So everybody's got fresh, good data to work with. I need no box. All no box to 1 and 2, please. All no box to 1 and 2. Again, this will be a time run. And I will also take door cars to 3 and 4. And guys, please, when we do call you to the lanes, please pull all the way forward to the front of the staging lanes. If you sit in the back, it just sends everybody else, they can't get in the lanes. So pull in the lanes and pull all the way to the front of the lanes, please. No box to 1 and 2. Door cars to 3 and 4. Once 3 and 4 get full up to the back, you can slide over to 5 and 6, but fill up 3 and 4 first, please. Again, that's all no box. And I'll also take my door cars. While we've been doing that, we have also done our track maintenance. We've redone the track prep, more gold dust, a light mist, some dragon. So you got a pristine surface ready and waiting for you. No box, final time run to 1 and 2. Door car, final time run to 3 and 4, please.
Thinking that I could have done something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and holding you till we forget it all. How could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. You couldn't keep the door shut, and now the frostbite's creeping in. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here. So come home, why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's tainted. I fell into a big black hole. It got me stone cold.
So once again, folks, for that time trial, the one and only final time trial, no box. We'll take you to 1 and 2. No box to 1 and 2. Lanes 3 and 4 for our door cars. 3 and 4 door cars. Let's get them up here, racers. We are fresh track surface. I think we're just about ready to go. Again, 1 and 2. We need no box immediately, please. 3 and 4 for our door cars. Let's go, racers. We got to go.
Chances, like dominoes, my life got really scattered.
Once again, we need no box racers. We do need you to the lanes immediately, please. Racers to the lanes immediately. No box to 1 and 2. 3 and 4 for door cars. Again, we've got everything set, ready, and right. And we wanted to make sure that everybody had the correct data regardless of which lane or whether or not it was hung up in your situation. So everybody's getting a time trial. We need no box to 1 and 2 at this time, please. No box. Need you here. Need you now. And 3 and 4, we need door cars. Let's go. So once again, we're taking at this time to the staging lanes. We do need no box. You should be in 1 and 2. Getting ready to pull you out. Lanes 3 and 4 will be door cars. No box to 1 and 2. Again, this is a time trial. Due to changes made, we needed to make sure that everybody had the right and fair data, regardless of what lane you ran in and what how many times you went down. This is to make sure everything's 100%. So everybody gets a time trial that we have called no box. You should be in 1 and 2. Door cars to 3 and 4. Door cars to 3 and 4. Let's go, racers. This is a time trial call here for the Hootenanny Friday. Again, no box. We'll have you in 1 and 2. No box in 1 and 2. You're getting ready to get pulled out now. No box. Lanes 3 and 4 is door car. 3 and 4, door car. Comes Dave Ziegler, Lawrenceburg, Indiana, 66 Chevelle, and the 67 Nova of Chelsea Huff. The rough and ready ride of Ziegler here on the tower side. The Ziggy Zone Racing ride. That's fun. Off out of Hebron, Kentucky. On the tower, or on the pit side of the racetrack. Those of you watching on Motormania TV, brought to you by Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Performance Transmissions. Pit side is the left lane, the one that Huff is in. 632, 005 wrong side for Huff. Dave Ziegler, 7 flat at 96 miles an hour and a 23 light. The tower side is the right lane. Over, you can see the Cleon Short Tower that we are sitting in currently. In No Box, you're coming out next. No Box, you are coming out next. Door Cars, final call for Door Cars for your time trial. Door Cars for your time trial. Tim Devine out of Brook Park, Ohio, the Baby Blue Beast. Vega Panel Wagon. Again, he was a practice tree hootenanny champion. Bad man off the bottom, up top. Brian Stiegel from Fairfield. Stiegel gets to the finish line, the third gen ride, 6:17.111. Ben Litchke. Litchke out of Shandon, Ohio. 69 Camaro, good-looking ride over there. And Don Dewey out of Piketon, Ohio. The 1966 Nova called Gold Rush. I got to see this car a few weeks ago up at Norwalk for the 40 Grand Nationals. Love this hot rod. Neat ride, good ride, and Don loves drag racing. When you call cars to the lanes and you're waiting on everybody to get up there, you're not waiting on Don. Don's waiting on you. He came here to race. Not bad at it either. 11 to the good to an 18 for Litchke. 6:05 with a 7 for Litchke. 109 miles an hour. 6:13 for the wagon of Dewey at 110. Folks, remember, if you're doubled in the same car, you're only getting the one hit. If you're doubled in the same car, you're only getting the one hit. You're doubled in the same car, just one hit, folks. If you're doubled in two different cars, yes, you get 2 hits. And if you're sharing a ride, each driver will get a hit. East Racing Daytona, 14 to the good. 6:13, 108 miles an hour. 5:03, 136 for the Roadster. Dan Demling out of Cincinnati. Demling moving up in the third gen ride here on the tower side of the racetrack. Damon Gibson. Gibson coming to you from Denver, Indiana. Look at that. Well bred for Gibson. A little late on the let go there for Demling. Braden Sides. The shop2gg.com ride. 654, four sides, 101 miles an hour, 631, 107 on the pit side. Ken Jordan and C.J. Yeager. Jordan, 1988 Mustang. Against Yeager, Hootenanny Drag Racing, Sportsman Drag Racing Entertainment, the sponsor, Opus Engineering. Up against the Sit Down Leonard is the name on the side of the Mustang. I'm sure there's a good story behind that. Too soon for Ken. Yeager 004 to the good. 676, 100 miles an hour, 634, 106. Stephen Collier and Cameron Adkins. A couple of bad dudes up there at the start line. Collier out of Huber Heights, Ohio. Jeff Smith Jr., Dwayne Martin. Preston Mitchell, Fairfield, Ohio's 2005 Corvette, the lightweight roadster up against the heavyweight olds, piloted by Stephen Davenport out of Parma. Northern Ohio racer, Davenport bumping in. 003 for Preston Mitchell. And the roadster, 524, 132 miles an hour, 679 at 99 for Davenport. Justin Saporito here in ride time. And Mike Donnell's ride, the Nationwide Auto Works Monza. Also the just-in-time lawn care. Maverick Palmate here. .590 with a 4. 002 light for Maverick. 12 to the good for Justin. Andy Ennis in the S10 here on the power side of the racetrack. Billy Clayton out of Morning View, Kentucky. 2001 Blazer. Again, those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, we are running a time trial here at the Octoberfast Bracket Nationals. One foul wrong side for Clayton. 19 years old. 635, 107 for Clayton. 680, 98 miles an hour for Andy in the S10. And we want to thank Hot Shot Secret as well as Vickers Performance Transmissions for bringing you our live feed on Motor Mania this weekend. We are live all over the world. Shout out to the Motor Maniacs out there watching. And thank you for tuning in and watching from your home out here to the Cincinnati area, Cleves, Ohio, just west of Cincy, at beautiful Edgewater Sports Park. The inaugural Octoberfast Bracket Nationals on Hootenanny Friday. Pin side to the S10, 10 to the good, 3 red for Andrew Samar, 623 for Andrew, 109 miles an hour, 648, 103 for sides. Mike Bloomfield, little red S10, baby it's much too fast, and Bill Schmidt in the Godwin ride. Fixed out early for Bloomfield. 2 to the good for Schmidt. And that rocket ship there on the tower side, 553, 125. 634 for Mike Bloomfield. The Stratton Chevrolet Roadster getting ready to move up. I think he should make his number Earl. That would make me happy. Earl Fletcher, 670, 102 miles an hour. 008 in the left lane. 576 for the big Mopar, 117 miles an hour. Victor Rich, 68 Nova. Dragster Red, Dragster Blue in 9 and 10. Dragster Red and Dragster Blue to 9 and 10. Dragster Red, Dragster Blue will take you to 9 and 10. That's Dragster Red and Dragster Blue. Let's go long, skinny. Dragster Red, Dragster Blue. Long, skinny cars. Let's go, kids. Victor Rich, 005, 630, 107 miles an hour. Ian Bowman in that gorgeous 55, 596 with a 6 at 115. Now Rob Kropfeld in the Vager. Battle of the long roofs. The little long roof is Kropfeld in the Vega. The long roof, that is Mike Trout in the Nova. 1967 version. Kind of wish once they went to the 68 Novas, the newer body style, that they would have continued wagons with those. Those will look cool. £2 difference between Trout and Cropfield at 576 for Rob, 610 for Trout. Greg Adkins out of Mentor, Ohio, in the Nova, 008 for the good. Dave Cook in the Boo, 669 for Cook. And a 19 light, 100 miles an hour on the pit side, tower side. Adkins, 575, 118. Again, Dragsters, Red, Dragster Blue, 9 and 10. Dragster Red, Dragster Blue to 9 and 10. Dragster Red and Dragster Blue. Brian Blankenship out of Aurora, Indiana. And it is a sharp-looking chop top 55 Chevy. Jim Kennedy, 81 Camaro out of Middletown, Ohio, flying low over there on the pit side. 6 to the good for Kennedy. 81 Camaro getting down with a 536, 126 for the last of the second-gen rides. Fly, I'm going to find a fly swatter, you're going to die. I'm just telling you. I see. One less fly in the world. Ralph Fisher out of Cincinnati, 1998 Monte Carlo. Fisher Racing ride. Up against Eric Bowman in the Super Clean 1993 Firebird. Dressed in black. Roy St. Dennis. Roy over here on the tower side of the racetrack in the Oldsmobile. Dane Bruce out of Cincinnati. The Kelcode ride. St. Dennis 004. 0005 for Dane Bruce. Again, dragsters will take you to 9 and 10, red and blue. Green hang tight for a minute as your cars showed up in force when we asked them to. Brian Carnahan. Carnahan out of Verona, Kentucky. 1984 Z28. And Chase McKay out of Romulus, Michigan. 1968 Camaro. First gen versus third gen. A little early on the let go again. Dragster red and blue. Dragster red and blue. We need you to 9 and 10. Dragster red and blue. Need you to 9 and 10. JC Spivey in the Predator Maverick. Going to be hanging the front tires high. Keep your eye on that ride. RX up against John Carr, Jacksonburg, Ohio. Apparently the first fly did not get the message from, or the second fly didn't get the message from the first fly, but now they can talk about it in squished mode. We're going to continue on again. This is a time trial here. The 87 Mustang Roadster. Roy Gilliland. Logan back out of New Carlisle, Ohio in the S10. Then Dragster Red and Dragster Blue will take you to 9 and 10. Dragster Red, Dragster Blue to 9 and 10. Gilliland 006 to 0005 red for Logan. Ricky Needham from Cleves, Ohio. And De'Aaron Simpson. De'Aaron. Last night, some of the more violent burnouts I've ever seen. And woo, Ricky and the Roadster had a little, shall we say, unplanned directional change. 662-103 for De'Aaron. Well, folks, we got Brian Newport in the 1972 Colt. Neat looking little ride there. Up against the S10 of the guy we're just going to call Sean. Sean's out of Lewiston, New York. And, well, we could not read his last name. It was a train wreck mess. So you're just Sean right now. Lonnie Mead Jr. in the J&K ride. And Laura Shepard. Shepard in the low-flying Camaro. Tillesonburg, Ontario. We got us a Canadian. And the Canadian 559, 125 miles an hour. Thanks for coming, eh? I've offended all Canadians. Williamson, New York. 761, 89 miles an hour. Jimmy Halpin 722 at 93. Zach Besaw made him way down from New York, stopping at every sheets he could on the way down. Daniel Rice. Like that 57 wagon of Rice. Up against Ricky Bulldog Adkins. Kenny Underwood, Fortville, Indiana. Okay. Kenny, we don't know where Kenny's from. I know Columbus seems to be where he normally is from, but I think Kenny's from wherever Kenny wants to be from. Coming up against Jaden Durst out of Fostoria, Ohio. Jaden and his excited 1984 S10. Huge wheel stand for Kenny Underwood. That was not planned. It was not coming down. Folks, if you think that track prep ain't right, then that's on you. Kenny, what a... Got to see that one on Motor Mania TV, brought to you by Hot Shot Secret, Vickers Performance Transmissions. Third gen ride versus Square S10. 3,000 early for the Camaro. A good side-by-side race there between the two of them. 633 of the S10 got their first 107. 651, 105 for the Camaro. Hot Shot Secret provides problem-specific solutions for diesel and gasoline-powered engines and their vehicle owners across the United States and around the world. At Hot Shot Secret, we create products with highly concentrated formulas that improve engine performance, efficiency, and make equipment last longer. Powered by science is more than a tagline. Trust us, Hot Shot Secret products work. Their products are subject to rigorous scientific lab and real-world testing. We developed one tier of products that is formulated to be the best, all proudly made in the USA with a money-back guaranteed. Visit HotShotSecret.com. See our full line of diesel and gas additives, diesel oil, racing oil, transmission fluid, gear lube, and much, much more. Here we go with Chelsea Huff and Scott Stuckey. Stuckey out of Hebron, Kentucky, 77 Camaro. That thing's massaged and put low, boy. 14,000 early for Stuckey. Chelsea Huff, 6,000 early, 633, 107. 5.9998 for Stuckey. 112 miles an hour. Lindsey Beck, New Carlisle, Ohio based Blazer. Good looking ride too. And we'll take all dragsters to 7 and 8. Any dragsters left over to 7 and 8? Again, we have called all dragsters for your time trial. Dragsters to 7 and 8. We've called dragster red, dragster blue, and dragster green. This will be the last call for time trials. Dragsters need you here, need you now. Jose Diaz, that is a turbocharged, twin turboed ride. Nationwide Auto Works, the mad scientist Calvi Peru, putting together that combination for him out of Nationwide Auto Works in Parma. It's Garrett Griffith out of Alexandria, Kentucky in the S10. High gear only ride. You see the wheels up lead for Garrett. And here goes 579 with a 7, 128 miles an hour for Jose. Garrett 625, 108. Michael Zayeda. Zayeda from Rootstown, Ohio. Not too far from my house. He's Rootstown, just south of where I live up in Ravenna. 70 Duster, the Renegade machine. Michael made his way down 76 to 71. Come race with us this weekend. 006 to the Renegade machine. 598, 113 for Zayeda. Danny Engel, Penn-Water, Michigan. The 97 S10 for Danny. So again, all dragsters have been called. All dragsters have been called for your time trial. All dragsters have been called. This is the final call for any time trials, basically. You need a time trial. You should be up at 7 and 8 as we are getting low on vehicles. Eric Halverstadt in the Vega. Is good for Halverstadt. 593, 115. And the fourth gen ride of Jacob Decker. Madison, Indiana. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Performance Transmissions and start seeing results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, your battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all of your needs. There's no reason to settle for less than Vickers Performance Transmissions, battle axe transmissions. You know, two great things happened in 1968. I was born. And Summit Racing Equipment got going. And since 1968, Summit Racing's given gearheads more bang for their parts dollar. Order online anytime at summitracing.com, where you'll find millions of parts in stock from over 1,500 name brands. Parts for racing, street performance, trucks, and off-roading, tools, and more. Summit Racing offers fast shipping, expert tech advice, and world-class customer service, so you get the parts you need when you need them. Download the free Summit Racing app to easily shop from your phone or tablet. And you can pick up the latest Summit Racing catalog with a money-saving special discount coupon. Good for your next purchase at Summit Racing. SummitRacing.com, everything you need for anything you drive. I will tell you from personal experience, the app is very handy. Also very dangerous when you live 15 minutes away from the Summit Racing store, and it's also on your way home from work. Elizabeth Taylor in the Moore and Taylor dragster out of Winchester, Kentucky. Ephraim Scully out of Cincinnati. Also getting ready to go again. We have called all vehicles that have not yet had your time trial. If you're not in the lanes, you should be in 7 and 8 or headed that way. We've called everybody. 0009 red to go 7 red for Scully. Taylor 499 with an 8, 136, 456 with a 6, 152 miles an hour for Ephraim Scully. Devin O'Brien out of Brooksville, Kentucky. The dragster. Up against Megan Cook from Hamilton, Ohio. Alexander Cook, 19 to the good. 555 on the pit side. Anthony Smith, 444 versus the 555. I like those numbers. 157 miles an hour, 7 light for Anthony. Baxter time trial continuing on. Mike Bloomfield Jr. Mikey, the drag coverage sponsored ride. Mikey's, I believe, carried a number 1 for a while. It's the Jimmy Winger piloted ride on the pit side of the racetrack for Winger. $19 to a $15 advantage Winger. Mikey got there first because he's faster. And that's what happens on time trials. Matt Robbins out of Fairfield, Ohio. Backing up on the tower side of the racetrack. Closest to the Cleon Short Tower. Up against the car they call the meat grinder. That's Tim Browning out of Clarksville, Ohio. On the pit side. Perry Yates in the altered 441 light, 531, 126. Here on Hoot Nanny Friday. Hoot Nanny Sportsman Drag Racing Entertainment. DJ, good luck today. See you in the winner's circle. I mean, you might not be the guy there, but I'm sure you'll be hammered and in the picture. This is a round one. We will take round one elimination call. Round one elimination call. This is for no box 1 and 2. No box to 1 and 2. Sitting on the no box potential buy will be Tim Devine. So Tim, I know I believe you're single, Tim. You'll probably wait till we call up the second, till we call up the doubles for no box. So Tim, if you're out there, hang tight. Folks, we have... Yep, so Tim, wait till after we call yellow. Come up. Folks, we have a racer in need. We have a racer in need. Edmund Ellison needs a Shiftnoid electric shift solenoid. Edmund Ellison needs a Shiftnoid electric shift solenoid. If you can help Edmund out, he'd be very appreciative. And that's Edmund Ellison is looking for a Shiftnoid electric shift solenoid. To 009. Again, no box, round one elimination. We've called you to 1 and 2. No box, round one elimination. Called you to 1 and 2. And again, sitting on the potential buy in round one will be Tim Devine. Tim, wait till we call yellow no box. We've called red, blue, and green. Wait till we call yellow no box. Wait till we call the double no box, Tim. Jamie Tupper, 461 for the Tillotsenburg, Ontario native. Once again, we've called no box to 1 and 2, please. No box. Need you to 1 and 2. I want to say hello to Going Bracket Racing out there checking it out. He's right. Hit that like on Motormania TV. Brought to you this weekend by Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Performance Transmission. Megan Kipp and Wayne Adams. Adams out of Hamilton, Ohio, on the pit side of the racetrack. Tower side is Megan Kipp out of West Harrison, Indiana. .483 with a 9 for Megan Kipp. 002 light for Wayne Adams, 467. If you need a clean, rust-free Southern parts for your late model vehicle, look no further than McCarty Auto Parts in Hazelhurst, Georgia. From the tires to the roof and bumper to bumper, subcompacts to semis, McCarty Auto Parts got what you need to get your ride back on the road. McCarty Auto Parts also sells entire vehicles ready for the road or for you to remove your own parts. Check out our massive inventory at McCartyAuto.com to find the best parts for the best price. Hey, Mikey Bloomfield on your 342. Mikey Bloomfield on your 342. Put an X, Mikey. 342X. We already have a 342. Mikey, you're going to be 342X on that one, please. Thank you. We'll take Dorcar Red and Dorcar Blue to 3 and 4. Dorcar Red and Dorcar Blue to 3 and 4. Ronnie Dozier. Ronnie Dozier, you are sitting on the potential buy in Dorcar, and you are doing that on your X number. Ronnie Dozier in your 1982 Mustang. Ronnie, you are sitting on the potential buy on your X number for Ronnie Dozier. Leah Blake from Fairfield, Ohio, backing up over on the pit side of the racetrack against Rob Kropfeld out of Hamilton, Ohio, on the 71 Vega. I say Vega. I think he's got the Vega. He's got a dragster. He's got 2 cars. A little less stressful. So again, we need Dorcar Red and Dorcar Blue. Dorcar Red and Dorcar Blue. Let's put them to 3 and 4. This is a round 1 elimination call. Round 1 elimination call. Round one, which will be brought to you by RS Number 3 Motorsports. Robert Saunders III, absolute class dude, and a lover of this sport and people in general. One of the good guys in racing and one of the good guys involved in this sport. And he wanted to help out, and he says, let him sponsor the first round. Ed Gilday Jr. Gilday out on the power side of the racetrack. Trent Baker from Damasville, Kentucky. So again, no box, you should be in 1 and 2. No box to 1 and 2. No box, you should be in 1 and 2. Lanes 3 and 4. Door car red, door car blue. Lanes 3 and 4, door car red, and door car blue. One foul wrong side for Gilday. 18 to the good for Trent Baker, 461, 149. Ricky Needham. Against Jason Briggs. Briggs on the tower side of the racetrack. Hey, folks, Team Schneider, Krista Schneider needs a tow from the finish line area. Krista Schneider needs a tow from the finish line area, please. Skirt Vickers and Rudy Carpenter. Skirt out of Alliance, Ohio. You're used to seeing Skirt in the Nova. He is a no Nova this weekend. In fact, Brennan will be in the car the rest of the weekend, but he's not here today. I believe Skirt running both entries today. Rudy Carpenter. Good looking ride over here on the tower side. Again, no box. You should be in 1 and 2. No box in 1 and 2. Door car red and door car blue to 3 and 4. Door car red, door car blue. Take you to 3 and 4. Vickers, 448. 152, 493 for Carpenter, and a 20 light, 138 miles an hour. Getting down to the small numbers. Just a few time trials left. .003 to a 30. Advantage, John Cook. 481, 142. Jim Kennedy, 484, 141. Once again, we have called no box to 1 and 2. You should be in the lanes ready to go. No box to 1 and 2. You should be in the lanes ready to go. Door car red and door car blue to 3 and 4. Door car red and door car blue to 3 and 4. Your no box by run, if there is one, Timmy Devine, who will be waiting for them to come back around to them on the second hit. As the dragster of Brian Newport, 448, 153. And sitting, we have pulled the door car by, and that's Ronnie Dozier on his X number, 3776X in the 82 Mustang. Got one more time trial, And we'll take a couple minutes, I believe, at the racetrack and go right into round number 1 here shortly for $10,000 to win Friday. Hootenanny Friday. Here at Edgewater Sports Park, the Octoberfast Bracket Nationals being brought to you by Staging Light.
There is no reason to settle for less. Ship your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Recreational vehicles are designed and built with a specific purpose in mind. The products you use in your RV should be the same. That is why Hot Shot Secret engineered our first line of products specifically for RVs. Hot Shot Secret's RV products are fully formulated, high-quality products created to solve specific RV-related problems while also improving performance, fuel economy, and overall reliability. Our RV line of products includes fuel treatments for gasoline and diesel-powered RVs, oil treatments, antifreeze, generator oils, and a slide-out lubricant. Hot Shot Secret's RV products are scientifically proven to increase fuel economy and power, clean the oil and fuel systems of varnish and deposits, and reduce wear and protection against corrosion. Be confident that your RV will perform as it should when using Hot Shot Secret RV products. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
The Hootenanny Races brand was for every kind of bracket racer in 2023. They held the Practice Tree Hootenanny 10K, where Tim Devine won the highest paying Practice Tree race in history. On Memorial Day, over 530 entries invaded Dragway 42 at Box and No Box for Little Buck's Hootenanny. And finally in June, over 240 bottom ballers along with 32 of the best in the country duked it out at the No Box Open. Hoot races will return in 2024 at their signature 3 events. Stay tuned to Facebook for the schedule and come see why everyone calls it a hoot.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Drag Race Solutions offers some of the coolest racing parts available for your race cars. Drag Race Solutions, race your own and offers made in the USA premium drag racing components for building and upgrading your race cars. Check out their billet dial-in board brackets, water filler necks, Zeus fasteners, 12-point billet lug nuts, and more online at dragracesolutions.com. Drag Race Solutions was formed by respected NHRA sportsman racer Scott Lehman, who's here, and Lynn Ellison in 2013, and offers combined 60-plus years of racing knowledge. Founders Lehman and Ellison, two lifelong racers and friends, have won multiple NHRA championships and national divisional events to go along with a list of big money bracket races from across the country. I want to thank Drag Race Solutions for being a longtime supporter of sportsman racing in general and of Staging Light. Again, we want to thank everybody that's made their way here. Again, we have called to the staging lanes. No box, you're in 1 and 2. Door car red and door car blue. You should be in 3 and 4, door car red and door car blue. And remember, if you have a yellow run sticker, please wait for us to call you. That's everybody that's doubled has a yellow run sticker. Please wait for us to call you back to the lanes. Just gifted Charles White with a California car duster from California Car Cover. He sent his daughter up, and I gave her a Summit Racing Equipment 3-ended charging cord. Thanks to Summit Racing for helping us out with that. In round 1, best losing package, and there's only one best losing package, by the way, not 3 of them. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for making your way up here to Edgewater Sports Park for the inaugural Octoberfast Bracket Nationals here on Hootenanny Friday. $10,000 to win main event on Friday. plus later on our legendary 64 shootout. We are about ready to begin, but before we do, I'm going to hand it over to one of the wonderful two people that bring you our MotorMania TV, presented by Vickers Transmissions and Hot Shot Secret. Mark Walter with your invocation. Mark?
Thank you, Ron. I appreciate that, and I just want to say this is our first trip to Edgewater, and it is impressive. Absolutely. Let's pray. Heavenly Father, what a wonderful weekend you have given us. It is nothing short of spectacular. Father, we just ask that you watch over us, keep us safe, allow us to enjoy the day of the weekend. Father, thank you for the firefighters and the police officers in our military for keeping us safe and free. Father, watch over us again. In Jesus' name I pray.
Amen. And ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. Folks, a little technical glitch. One moment, please, and we'll start that over again because we got to start it over. Can't let it go otherwise.
By the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Sometimes things are going a little... Sometimes you're struggling a little bit. I usually do that pretty flawlessly, but me and my phone just had a fight, folks. The phone almost won. That phone's older probably than some of you guys listening right now. Folks, courtesy of Brian Yeager. Brian, trying to be, well, we always talk about Jake Hodge as the Oprah of racing promoters. You get an entry, you get an entry, you get an entry. B. Yeags. And by the way, Brian's not even here. CJ's racing. Brian Yeager said, throw in a low box box and no box weekend entries and a no box open weekend entry for today. Give them away as you please on top of the entry I already gave you. How awesome is that? That we will be able to give away 3 entries. So the best package in no box today. And the best package in your car. and the best package in dragster, as well as the overall best package. We got 4 of them to get away. I'm gonna be taking notes today. I'm gonna have all sorts of best package stuff going on. Best losing package in round 1, courtesy of RS number 3 Motorsports. Robert Saunders III going to get free re-entry, and that's 1 re-entry for the whole shoot match. So that's how it's going to go. So here we go. First pairs of cars moving up into the water. Edmund Ellison. Ellison down in a 630. Again, we have called door car red and door car blue to the lanes. Door car red and door car blue, you've been called to the lanes. Ellison dialed in at a 630. The 627 of Jack Spivey, the Predator Maverick. Folks, if you like wheelies, keep your eyes on the starting line and here on a Hootenanny Friday. Yeah, one light going to go to Evan Allison, 005, dead 4, throwing 9 total. Goodness. No room for Jack. Next pair, Ryan Butler. Butler dialed in 649 to a 730 for the S10. Ryan Butler, your winner. 658 on the 649 as his opposition was 10th over. Folks, Stevie Davenport in the big Oldsmobile, he needs a tire plug kit. Stevie Davenport needs a tire plug kit. If you got one, he could use one. Charles White in the wagon. 650 dial in for Charles. Matt Boley. It turns it red, so Charles will be your winner, 651 with an 8 on the 650. Now here comes the battle of S10s. Andy Ennis, New London, Ohio. He's in the blue ride. Coming out of the water on the tower side. He's up against Stephen Collier from Huber Heights, Ohio, the E&E Trucking. Two Girls Garage sponsored S10. To a 13. Finish line comes up and double breakout win light going to go to Stephen Collier. He's 9 thou under. Andy is 32 thou under, getting there first. Next up, now we got C.J. Yeager and Andrew Huffman. Yeager, the Hoot Nanny sponsored ride. Hoot Nanny drag is a sportsman drag racing entertainment. In the practice street Hoot Nanny race held in February, and then they have their no box Hoot Nanny and Little Bucks Hoot Nanny up north, Dragway 42. Look, follow them on Facebook. And look for their 2024 schedule coming out soon. Red light for Andrew Huffman in the Pinto. Fourth out early. Yeager 12 to the good, 675 with a 2 on the 681. Maybe holding a little. Brian Stiegel, the 1989 Camaro up against the first gen ride over here, dialed in 558 off the bottom bulb. Both races in, set to go. Eagle in a world of hurt. The start line should be and will be the first gen ride. 572 with a 6 on the 570, 558 as Stiegel was late and late. Now go to Dorkar. Joshua Gans out of Cincinnati. 1976 Vega wagon. Love the Kool-Aid face on the side of it. And this do wheelies. Up against Ryan Henry, Homer City, Pennsylvania. And Ryan going to get the win as W5 wrong side for Gans. Gans ran on his dial into all zeros. Oof. But turned it red. 559 with a 0 on Ryan Henry on the 560. Gets the win light. Dwayne Martin out of Warrior, Alabama. All the way up from Alabama to come race with us down in 606. He traveled more than the Canadians, but he didn't have to cross the border except, just to get in Ohio. Up against Joe Meese, the 1990 Daytona. Just a couple foul between Meese and Martin, and it's going to be the win light going to Dwayne Martin. 07 with a 6 on the 606. Meese got there first, broke out by a hundo doing it. Taylor Cook of the Mustang out of Mason, Ohio. 595 dial-in for Taylor. Up against Dan Dimling out of Cincinnati. Dimling in the 1989 IROC Z. Flying low, dialed 570, chasing after the And the red eye, big wheels up lead for Taylor Cook, but turned it 13 red, which is fortunate for Diamond because he was very late. Goes 567, 120. Steve Black and Kenny Underwood. Couple of second-gen Camaros. Kenny, last time he went down the racetrack, front end came up and wouldn't come down. He adjusted that out very nicely. 001 for Kenny Underwood. 89 with a 7 out of 5. 88 gets the win light. Black 647 with a 5 on the 46. JC Spivey and the Predator Maverick. Up against Tony King, and Spivey turned it 3,000. Pink. Tony King will be your winner. 002, 34 with an 8 on the 533. The Chop2GG.com. That is Braden Sides out of Versailles, Indiana, up against Fort Jennings, Ohio. Maverick Palmatier. Palmatier moving up in the S10. Has a few hundo in his pocket. The win light shining on the pit side of the racetrack. 594 with a 1 on the 593. Gets the win light. Braden Sides was dead on with a 0, but a little late. Roy St. Dennis from Michigan going to get the win light over Jeff Smith Jr. And Cutlass continues on. Jason Nagley, Bethel, Ohio, the home base for Jason, the hoodless Camaro. 69 vintage. Also 1969 vintage, but a Nova. That's Damon Gibson doing the chasing. Wheels up for Nagley. Couple thou on his side. He's going to get the win light. 603 with a 5 on the 03. Nice little 18-pack win light for Jason Nagley. Comes Lindsay back. Lindsay up against the Stratton Chevrolet Roadster. And the Roadster turns it red. Lindsay. And the Blazer 618 with a 2 on a 619 gets the W. Jim Kennedy and Garrett Griffith. Kennedy goes too quick. Win light on the double breakout going to Garrett Griffith. He was a thou under. Jim Kennedy was 10th thou under. Tim Sides, Versailles, Indiana. The S10. Square body getting ready to roll up with a 649 dial in. 504 for the 63 vet roadster of Ron Wenger from Odessa, Texas. Yep, we got Texas here racing with us. Sides, 14th thou in his pocket, but goes too quick. Took a bus length and a half, breaks out. Win light going to go to Wenger. 506 with a 1 on the 504. Gets behind and watches the show and sees his win light come on. Dave Cook and Chase McKay coming up next. Chase has got the Camaro, first gen version. Over here from Romulus, Michigan. 593 dialing, 669 for Dave Cook in the Boo out of Greenfield, Indiana. So McKay and Cook. There's Cook in set. There's McKay. Big time start line advantage for Cook. McKay missed it a little bit. But he still gets the win light as Cook takes a lot of finish line. Abe will regret that decision. Zach Martin from Warrior, Alabama. Zach down in E613. 34 for Mike Bloomfield out of Fairfield. Seven to 15 advantage. Martin, win light Martin. 7 dead 2. Bloomfield broke out by 2 thou and was still 2 thou behind. Yeah, DeBrett Jackson Jr. 1997 Avenger. DeBrett dialed in at a 552 out of Cincinnati up against Jaden Durst. Jaden in the excited S10 out of Fostoria, Ohio. Go to Brett. In, set, and wait. Jaden will be leaving first. 002 wrong side for Jaden. 002 the good for DeBrett Jackson Jr. He lets her eat. 549 with no. Look at Jaden. 2 red, dead 0. Oof. All that does is head him to this re-entry. Folks, re-entry. If round 1 does not go the way you're hoping to, re-entry can be purchased up at the gate. Re-entry can be purchased up at the gate. So head on over there for re-entry. Re-entry can be paid for at the gate. Re-entry round works like round 1.5. If you win re-entry round, you go to round 2. If you don't win the re-entry round, it's an early trip to the cooler, or you plan on maybe getting into the Legendary 64. Roy Gilliland going to get beat by Ian Bowman, who Bowman took a 0005 finish line on a double breakout and gets the win light. 96 with a 596 with a 9 on the 597. Gilliland 13 with a 2 on the 614. Ken Litschke out of Shandon, Ohio, coming up in the 69 Camaro. Getting ready to come out of the WADA. Oh, looks like a little schmutz on the racetrack. We'll clean that up first. So Ken Litschke and Derek Davis will be waiting. re-entry as we put everybody that is in the re-entry round together. They run each other. The winners go to round 2. The non-winners, well, they don't. We'll take door car green. Door car green. Door car green. Door car green. We'll take you. That means we've called all door cars. Door car green. We have called you. Door car green. Let's go. Door car green. Ken Litchke now in the Camaro. Up against Derek Davis again. The quick little Vega. That's 552 dial-in for the Vega. That's a pretty quick ride for, might be a little bit stretched. Hey, David Nightage. David Nightage, we need you to add an X to the end of your number. David Nightage, please add an X to the end of your number. David Nightage, add an X to the end of your number is the win there. Going to Derek, yeah, they pay me to talk. Derek Davis, 17 dead 8 gets the win light as a 17 red for Litchke. Now Zach Reed out of Mason, Ohio. 584 dial-in in the Nova. Getting ready to race against the guy who turned 40 years old yesterday, and I'm surprised he's still upright. Brian Campbell out of Oxford, Michigan in the T-Bird. Win light will go to Zach Reed. 6th out to the finish line. Brian took 20. Needed to take 14 or less for his win light to come on. That's very, very day after birthday-ish for him. David Nightage. Oh, there's David right there. David dialed in at a 565. Actually, that might be 50 back. I don't know who it is. We have numbers. Earl Fletcher Jr. turns it red. Meanwhile, here comes Preston Mitchell and Aaron Blake. Preston dialed in a 525. Aaron Blake dialed in 569 on the pit side. Preston Mitchell in the Roadster getting the double breakout W over Aaron Blake. So David Nightage, 773 dial in the 1980 Cutlass. Edwardsport, Indiana, his home base against Mike Trouth in the Long Roof Nova. That car, good looking ride in silver, a little bit of a weight. He's going to get the win as Knighted turned it red. 12th now early on the let go. 6:08 with a 9 on the 6:11. And a 004 light there for Mike Trout. Brian Carnahan from Verona, Kentucky. 1984 Z28. Do not know if whoever had the car originally sprung for the optional muddle or not. Going up against John Carr out of Jacksonburg, Ohio, the 1994 S10. The win light is going to go to Brian Carnahan as John Carr left 2th out too soon. 573 with a 1 on the 73. Got her dialed in very nicely. The guy we only know is Sean because, well, he can't write. 1994 S10 for Sean. He might be out of New York. He might be out of Kentucky. The state was even in question. He's up against Eric Clisby from Cincinnati. Eric can write, and he's got a Nova. Dialed 616. Going to be chasing after the S10. Double 02 to a 29 advantage for the guy we call Sean. The Madonna of drag racing gets the win, 663 with a 3 on the 662. He only needs one name. Mark Talmadge, Williamson, New York. Drove all the way down from Western New York. The race with us, 1979 Malibu up against Victor Rich from Mason, Ohio. Not a long trip, but he's here. 631 dial in the 68 Nova. Finish line comes up 631 with a 2 on the 631. A nice little tidy 11 pack there. Talmadge got there first, but had to break out to do it. Again, we have called all door cars. Red, blue, and green, I should say. Hey, drivers in lanes 3 and 4 to your vehicles, please. Drivers in lanes 3 and 4 to your vehicles, please. If you're in 3 and 4, get to your hot rods. There we go. We got that sorted out. We might have a parts call for Jose for some shoe polish. I'm just saying. We do sell dial-in at the gift shop as well as Edgewater t-shirts if you're looking for your Edgewater gear. Wind light will go to Jose, 583 at 128 miles an hour. Folks, that is a twin-turboed LS motor in that car. Hey, car number 6910, I believe. There's a red S10 at the front of 3 and 4. need to get there, please. You absolutely need to get there. And I think Marty Spivey might be broken. He is backing off, so Scott Stuckey will get a down straight out there. Scott Stuckey, 598 with a 1 on the 598, which honestly, not bad, all things considered there. 14 light, very well done. In the re-entry can be purchased at the front gate. Free entry, $100, get you back in for the chance for $10,000. And while you're over there, go on over to the Edgewater gift shop. Got lots of Edgewater gear. Dial-in if your dial-in board is unreadable and frustrating to our tower crew. All sorts of other goodies there. Go on and check it out, the Edgewater gift shop. Also, if you're hungry, it's lunchtime. Time to go get something to eat. You can head on over to the concession stand, and Jeff's always got good stuff there. Mike Donnell. And Justin Vickers. How'd you guys manage that? It's going to be Donnell, 633 of the 7, getting the win light over Vickers. And the Monza, your winner. Megan Kipp and Shannon Seals. Shannon in the Two Girls Garage. Sponsored Pinot out of Hamilton, Ohio. Up against Megan Kipp from West Harrison, Indiana in the black S10. Start line advantage for Seals. Win light on the double breakout. Gonna go to Shannon Seals. Megan Kipp got there first. Broke out in the process by more. Shannon under by 2 thou. Megan under by 27 thou. Now Taylor Cook in the Mustang. Taylor, last pass down, did a big old wheelie. Out in 602 up against, Canada, Laura Shepard. Dragster red and blue will take you to 7 and 8. Round 1 call. Dragster red and blue to 7 and 8, please. So the Canadian on the left lane, the pit side. About 15 thou in the hole versus Taylor Cook. But the win light will go to Taylor Cook. 603 on the 602. Shepard got there first by 8 thou. Broke out by 9 thou in the process. Math was not her friend. Nathan Blevins in this battle of S10s. Blevins with a 640 on the winder. Literally, he doesn't have one of them silly boards on the back. He's got shoe polish, which works better. 6:37 for Logan back. 008 red for Logan. Nathan was 008 to the good and getting the win light. Comes Michael Zayeta from Rootstown, Ohio. 598 dialing for Zayeta and the 70 Duster. He's getting ready to roll up against Bill Schmidt. Godwin Plumbing Services, 3rd Gen Camaro, dialed in at a 552. Again, dragsters. Dragster red and dragster blue. Schmidt and Zayeta. 9th thou advantage at the start line. Closes it up to 2th thou at the finish line. Win light for Bill Schmidt. 13 dead, 5 gets the win over the 22 and a thou under. Hey, Ken Sullivan, I think you're singled. You can wait to come up till we call the yellow. Kevin Sullivan, you can wait till we call the yellow because I believe you're singled. Win light there on that last pass going to Rob Kropfeld as Don Dewey and the Gold Rush turned it red. Now James Edwards and Zach Beefsaw. Zach out of Williamson, New York. 762 dial in. And Beesaw makes the right decision, 772 at 77 miles an hour. As Edwards, car went wheels up, started to go right a little bit, and he decided no. Wes May, the Buick Regal out of Indiana, dialed in 651 against Ricky Adkins. You got the carburetor builder against the chassis builder. Big wheels up lead for Wes May. Folks, that was off the trailer. Wes just got here a little bit ago. 001 and 9/10 thou under for the win light over Ricky Adkins, who was 11. And got there first by a thou, broke out by 12th thou to do it. Jeff Smith and Greg Adkins. Smith in the Skylark, going to be your winner. 11 dead, 6. Nice pass there. Greg Aggins, trip, zip, but 77 with a 0 on the 75. Ralph Fisher out of Cincinnati. Low fly Monte Carlo, 538 dial in for Ralph, coming up against Stephen Davenport. 1973 Cutlass. 0003 reaction time, but can't get there. 400s over. Win light going to go to Ralph Fisher. Stevie gave that one back. Fisher is 9 dead 4 in the win light. Charles White back up here from New York. 651 dialing against Ryan Butler in the four-door machine. 1965 Chevy 2. Triple 01 red for Charles White. 1 thou early. 1/10 thou early. Not even a thou. That'll leave a mark. Hey, by the way, Zach Besaw, thanks for the heads up. We got Sean figured out, or at least the name. Don't know if we ever get Sean figured out. Brian Blankenship out of Aurora, Indiana, 543 dial-in against the Kel Code ride piloted by Dane Bruce. And Blankenship turned it red, and that is rather unfortunate for him. He's going to need a hug as Dane Bruce broke right off the start line. Car started breaking up, might be an ignition issue. So track crew going to double check, make sure everything's fine. Don't think he was leaking anything. Like I said, I think everything sounded electrical to me.
To maximize the efficiency of your engine, it's best to treat the fuel side and the oil side. On the fuel side, we're cleaning the inside and we're giving the lubricity and the cetane that you need to run at optimum performance. On the oil side, we're cleaning and adding extra lubricity or fortifying the oil so it works better.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
Autometer's been driven to provide performance enthusiasts with the information they need to win. At Autometer, we've revolutionized the way that racers and vehicle builders think about instrumentation and vehicle electronics, and we've done that for more than 60 years with the development of many industry-leading products, from our rev control tachometers and quick responding tachs to our high technology LCD competition data acquisition systems. At Autometer, we've set the standard for accuracy, precision, and durability. Autometer products can be found at local and national speed retailers or at autometer.com.
The Hootenanny Races brand was for every kind of bracket racer in 2023. They held the Practice Tree Hootenanny 10K, where Tim Devine won the highest paying Practice Tree race in history. On Memorial Day, over 530 entries invaded Dragway 42 in box and no box for Little Buck's Hootenanny. And finally in June, over 240 bottom ballers along with 32 of the best in the country duked it out at the No Box Open. Hoot races will return in 2024 at their signature 3 events. Stay tuned to Facebook for the schedule and come see why everyone calls it a hoot.
He started out with the practice tree hootenanny up in West Salem, not too far from Dragway 42, that's held over the winter. And then they have a couple of great races during the summer at Dragway 42 with the Little Bucks Hootenanny, with the box and no box race, and the no box Hootenanny also. Dave Ziegler and Ronnie Dozier. Ronnie sitting on a potential bye on his other entry. Looking to get 2 here. 003 to an 18. Win light going to go to Ronnie Dozier. He pushes Ziegler out, mathematically ineligible at the finish line with a 3 light and 10 thou over for Ronnie. 18 light, no good for David. Meanwhile, Jimmy Halpin and Danny Engel. Engel, the S10 in black up against the S10 in multiple colors for Jimmy Halpin. 722 for Halpin, 641 for Engel. Double 06. So not a 006. Win light will go to Danny Engel. Brian Henry from Homer City, Pennsylvania, 559 dial in. 2002 Camaro against Billy Clayton from Morning View, Kentucky. Then we've called Dragster Red and Dragster Blue. Big wheels up lead for Clayton in the Blazer, but he's in the hole a bunch to Ryan Henry, and Ryan Henry knows what to do with that. 5 dead, 3 little 8-pack action. Clayton broke out by 16 thou to be that close. Stephen Collier, Huber Heights, Ohio, 657 dialing for Stevie. Kevin Hall, 560 dialing out of Shelbyville, Indiana, 1971 Chevelle. Final call for red, blue, or green door cars. Final call for red, blue, or green run sticker door cars. Just about out of that section of door cars. We'll be going to our dragster first entries. Again, just running your first entry if you're doubled and running your only entry if you're single. 12 to 1. Kevin Hall throws down a 4-pack, gets the win light. Stevie Collier, 12 and 4 thou under to be 3 thou behind. Jeffrey Jr. He's got an S10. He's on the tower side of the racetrack. 634 dialing, 628 for Cameron Adkins out of Mentor, Ohio. 5 to a 21 advantage. Gonna go to the Mentor native win light. Gets there as well on double breakout. He's 3 thou under. Reed broke out by 36 thou, getting there first by 16 thou. David Rice, DeMossville, Kentucky. David can be usually seen in this position with the microphone in his hand. Some fat guy from Northeast Ohio came down to take care of it this weekend, so he says, I'm going to go racing. Actually was helping prep the track this morning as well. Really good dude, David Rice. He opened up the tower and turned on the PA system for me. I like David. Lonnie Mead Jr. out of Bethel, Ohio. The J&K Racing sponsored ride. Trip 008 long shot for David. Oh, wind light will go. 641 with a 8 on the 644. 105 for Lonnie Mead on 644. Andrew Samar and Jose Diaz. Folks, if you have double entries, please wait for us to call the yellow run sticker for your double. Thank you. That's how we have it set up. Samar out of Chesterfield, 67 Camaro. Oh my goodness. All zeros. 4 of them. Look at them. And the win light for Jose Diaz as Andy Samar was very late letting go. Now Austin Lenz and Christopher Neidage. Neidage in the 84 Firebird. 676 dialing against Lenz, 588 in the Buick. Win light going to go to Austin Lenz as Neidage fights it, Brett. Eric Bowman and Josh Teal. The Super B dialed in 576. As a sweet ride. Going to be chasing after the 635 of Bowman's Firebird. Bowman turns it red. 003 long shot. 36 dead one, your winner. Chelsea Huff, 633 dialing for Chelsea out of Hebron. Jacob Decker out of Madison, Indiana, dialed 623 in the 4th gen Camaro. Turns it red. Hoff 008 to the good. 36 with a 4 on the 633. 21 with a 9 on the 23 for Jacob Decker. Now we head to the long skinny cars.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Here we go, Steve Hedger Jr. Beautiful ride over there on the pit side. Gets beat as he was a little late letting go. Anthony Trout to be your winner. 003, 67 to 9 on the 65. Gets the W. Next up, Austin St. Dennis. Austin, the Corrigan Race Fuels Be Cool Radiator sponsored ride out of Howell, Michigan. Austin rolling up on the tower side, or excuse me, on the pit side of the racetrack. Tower side is Anthony Smith from Avon, Indiana. Multicolored ride will be chasing Austin St. Dennis, 444 for Smith. Well, Anthony Smith, he went James Bond, Evil Twin. He was 7 red. Win light will go to Austin St. Dennis, 455 with a 7 on the 452. And a 17 light for Austin. 7 red, dead 8 for Smith. Next up, pit side of the racetrack. The wild-looking ride is Kenny Richardson out of Lexington, Kentucky. Kenny dialed in 5'10", going to chase after the altered of Ricky Needham. $5,000 margin advantage. Dragster, win light. Dragster. Needham was 15 dead 8, and that got him a thou behind. Kenny Richardson 10 and 11 with a 1 on the 510. Gets the win light. Saying hello again to the people out there watching on Motor Mania TV, presented by Vickers Performance Transmission and Hot Shot Secret. Out there watching today, Jordan Wilhelm. Jordan, you should be here, you goof. Zach Combs. Hey, Zach. Ralph. Just Ralph. Jake Lee. Tracy Huddleston. Nemesis G. DJ Kurth. Frankie Manning. All out there watching. I think Gator has been moderating. And Nightbot. Bill Kipp and Tom Parton. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Tom Parton. Kentucky native goes to round 2. Again, folks, if round 1 doesn't go the way you want to, re-entry can be purchased for $100 to get you back in for $10K. That is done at the front gate where you came in. They will help you out. Brian Kennedy out of Odessa, Texas. In the dragster up against Matt Robbins out of Fairfield, Ohio, down in 463. Boy, Robbins was late and lucky. He was dead late, dead zero. And meanwhile, Kennedy, 471 on a 465 and a red light. Matt Barrett and Ephraim Skelly. Skelly from Cincinnati on the pit side up against Barrett out of Beaver Creek. Down 446 on the tower side. From Skelly. Win light for Skelly. 004, 57 to 0 on the 56. Matt Barrett got there first, had to break out to do it. Got there first by 2 thou, broke out by 12. Next pair, Devin O'Brien moving up on the pit side of the racetrack. 479 dialing, going to be chasing Randy Bickers out of Cincinnati. Down 495 is on the tower side. And we'll be leaving first. RS3 Motorsports, round number 1. Continuing on. Coming to you from the Octoberfast Bracket Nationals. Hootenanny Friday being brought to you from Edgewater Sports Park. I'm in the Cleon Short Tower. Big time start line advantage for O'Brien. The win light will go there as well. David Eichelberger and Brandon Walk. Walk from New Boston, Michigan, down in 483, backing up on the pit side, tower side. Eichelberger down to 484 from North Bend, Ohio. So Eichelberger in and waiting on Walk. Advantage Walk. 001 and not a 001. 483 with a 1 on the 483. He throws down a 2-pack against Eichelberger. Wasn't even looking over at him. Now I got Ashley Cook from Mason, Ohio, 482 dial in. Against Mikey Bloomfield Jr. from Fairfield, dialed 454 in the drag coverage for Dragster. And Bloomfield gets beat, got behind at the finish line. Ashley Cook gets around and might have been a little spray involved there. 5 thou margin, 84 with a 2 on an 82, 16 light. As Bloomfield was 400s over after a 003 light. Oops. Logan Lawrence Racing Ride, dialed in 483, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. He's got his own town. We'll take our green run sticker dragsters. Green run sticker dragsters to 7 and 8. We've called red, blue, and green. Green run sticker dragsters to 7 and 8, please. Green run sticker dragsters to 7 and 8. Elizabeth Taylor out of Winchester, Kentucky on the tower side of the racetrack. The Moore and Taylor ride moving up. Again, 501 for Elizabeth, 483 for Logan Lawrence. Taylor turned it red by 3 foul. Red light going to go to Logan Lawrence. 81 with a 9 on the 483, gets the win. 98 with a 4 on the 501. A little too quick there for Taylor as well. Once again, we have called green run sticker dragsters to 7 and 8. Green run sticker dragsters to 7 and 8. Green run sticker dragsters to 7 and 8. And we called red, blue, and now green run sticker dragsters to 7 and 8. Again, if you have yellow, if you're doubled up or sharing a vehicle, make sure you wait till we call yellow on that second time around for round 1. Red light for Jim Halberstadt. Kurt Vickers will be your winner. Or maybe Brennan Vickers. 451 with the 9 on the 454 for Vickers. Ronnie Wilson, Hebron, Kentucky. Ronnie, I believe, also is a Ronnie works here as a starter, which would be really difficult if he's trying to do both right now. He'd have to hold onto the switch, flip it, and then throw it out of the car. I'd like to see that. He's up against Scott Lehman. Scott, again, part of DragRaceSolutions.com. Out 442. Too soon for Ronnie Wilson. So the DragRaceSolutions.com ride will come back. Yellow, no box. Our second entries are doubled yellow, no box, and Timmy Devine, we need you to our buy car for no box. We'll take you to 1 and 2. No box, yellow. No box, yellow, round 1. No box, yellow, round 1. We'll take you to 1 and 2. And our potential buy car, Timmy Devine, we need you as well. No box, yellow to 1 and 2. And our no box potential buy, Timmy Devine, we need you as well, please. Chrissy Robbins. Robbins. And Megan Lemon. Megan from Gallatin, Tennessee. Again, DragRaceSolutions.com ride. Megan bumps in, gets it ready against the Robbins, down 467. Starting line advantage for Megan. Win light for Megan. 443 on the 442. Dead late, dead 7 for Chrissy Robbins. Again, no box doubles. Our yellow run sticker, no box is your round 1 call for yellow, no box to 1 and 2. And again, Timmy Devine, your potential no box buy, we need you there as well. Get the baby blue beast going. Wayne Adams coming up now on the tower side of the racetrack. 470 dialing against Jimmy Wenger. Wegner from Odessa, Texas. RS3 Motorsports round number 1. Continuing on. Beautiful day here at Edgewater Sports Park. 001 to a 22 air advantage. Adams, win light Adams. Wegner broke out. by 2 thou to get behind by 6 thou. Brian Hurst. Yeah, I know Brian Hurst, but he's a different Hurst. No relation as far as I know. Hurst from Fairborn, Ohio, 465 dialing. Going to be chasing Clarksville's Tim Browning, dialed in 502. No box yellow will take you. No box yellow. And our potential no box buy, Timmy Devine, will take you as well. Double 03 to 32. Advantage. Tim Browning, win light, Browning. 32 dead, 8 won't get it done for Hurst. He was 18 thou behind. Browning was 3. So 1 over with a 9 on the 502. White Lightning 2, that's Mike Illig. Gladwin, Michigan, 473 dial and 4 Illig. On the tower side of the racetrack, up against Evan Kirk on the pit side, out 466 out of Waynesville, Ohio. Big time, though. Both guys missed it. Let's just go there. Win light will go to Kirk. Dead on with a 6. Illig 474 with a 8 on the 473. 2 thou margin of victory. Good race. Except for at the start line. Jim Kennedy, Middletown, Ohio. 44 dial in for Kennedy. Coming up against Megan Cook. Megan out of Hamilton. Lights the pre-stage beam on the tower side. Seven to a 10. 3 thou between. Finish line comes out. Win light will go to Jim Kennedy. He is 10 dead 6, getting the win over Megan Cook. 7 and 14 thou over the 569 won't get it done. Tanner Sutherland turns it winner. Mark McKay will be your winner. 477 with the 2 on the 471. Jamie Tupper, Tillesonburg, Ontario, Canada. Decided to take off from the Great White North and come down here and race with us. And again, we have called no box yellow to 1 and 2, and our buy car, door car yellow to 3 and 4, door car yellow to 3 and 4, door car yellow to 3 and 4. And again, sitting on our potential door car buy is Ronnie Dozier on his X number. So door car yellow, we need you to 3 and 4. Door car yellow, if you didn't run round 1 of door car yet, you should. We'll take you to 3 and 4. So the Canadian on the tower side against Trent Baker from Independence, Kentucky. Tupper. Win light will go to Trent Baker. Harry Yates out of Thornton, Indiana. Backing up in the altered for Yates up against Megan Kipp in the dragster down 483. Late on the let go. Win light will go to Megan Kipp. I think we're going to take Debbie everywhere with us. I found out, folks, Debbie that works up here in the tower at Edgewater, every tower needs a Debbie. That's all I got to say about that. Rudy Carpenter coming up in the right lane, the tower lane, up against Leah Blake. 6 red for Leah, 9 to the good for Rudy. 492 with a 7 on the 494. Keith Gerlach in the Gerlach Racing Dragster down 466, 507 for Amanda Campbell. Campbell out of Oxford, Michigan on the pit side of the racetrack. Just 2 down between Campbell and Gerlach. Finish line comes up and it's going to be the win light going to Amanda. Keith, he took 11th down, needed to take 7 or less to get the win light. Campbell gets behind, gets the win light. 12 dead. 8 gets the win. And win light gonna go to Rob Cropfield. 7 dead, 8 gets the win light. 20 and 5 thou under for Cook. Got there first by 4 10,000, but math wasn't gonna work. Final call for no box yellow to 1 and 2. Final call for no box yellow to 1 and 2. Final call for no box yellow to 1 and 2. We've called door car yellow. You should be in the lanes at this time. 3 and 4. Door car yellow to 3 and 4. William Hamilton and the Fat Lady getting the win light. 464, 148 miles an hour. 001 light for Jason Briggs, but he goes too quick by 4 thou, taking 19. Actually, he got the win. My bad. I'm sitting here looking at about 14 different things right now. My bad. That was James Briggs getting the win. Tyler Schneider, Livonia, Michigan. Tyler out in 496 to a 512 on the tower side. That's Jordan Jones getting ready to move out. And again, we have called no box yellow. We have called door car yellow. Should be in the lanes. On both sides. Win light gonna go to Jordan Jones. 17 dead 3 beats the 17 and 14 thou under for Tyler Schneider. Now Brian Newport, Franklin, Ohio. Brian is on the pit side of the racetrack in the left lane. Right side, Ed Gilday Jr. Dialed in 448 doing the chasing. To a 12, finish line comes up. Win line will go 12 dead 1 for Brian Newport. Gilday had a 008, got there first by 11, broke out by 5 in the process.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media. On your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Again, door car yellow. Door car yellow, you should be in 3 and 4. Door car yellow to 3 and 4. Matt Volley. Hamilton, Ohio in the Vega. At dialed in a 592, 709 for Andrew Huffman in the Pinto. Two of the more derided vehicles back in the early 70s, a Pinto and a Vega in stock form. Probably not the most magical vehicles ever made. The original drivetrains are long a ghost of the past. And these V8 powered machines are ready to rock and roll. 709 for Huffman. 592 for Volley. And Huffman times out. Green light will go to Matt Volley. Brian Stiegel now coming up, 1989 Camaro, 616 dial in, 560 for the first gen ride. And Winlight going to go to the first gen Camaro as Stiegel a little late letting go. Your no box buy in round one going to go to Timmy Devine in the Baby Blue Beast. Back up the Gold Rush machine of Don Dewey. 1966 Nova. Love this ride. Dialed 614. Heads up with Joshua Gans in the 76 Vega wagon. Also dialed 614. Gans turns it red. LB3A action there. Dewey, 613 with the 2 on the 14, gets the win. Dragster Yellow will take you to 9 and 10. Dragster Yellow will take you to 9 and 10, please. Dragster Yellow to 9 and 10. 6-15 advantage. Billy Clayton win light. Billy Clayton. 6 and 3 over 7 beats 15 and 3 over 6 for Nathan Blevins. Mikey Donnell. Mikey Donnell in his 634. Nationwide Auto Works, Monza against Austin Lenz in the Buick, dialed 592. A couple of Northern Ohio regulars coming down 71 to race each other here at Edgewater. Eight to a 27 advantage. Boy, Winlight, boy, gets the win. Lenz got there first by 0.3 of a second, but had to break out to do it. Again, we call Dragster Yellow. Dragster Yellow will take you to 9 and 10. Dragster Yellow to 9 and 10. TJ Jordan out of Castalia, Ohio. 676 dial in for TJ. You're going to be chasing Dave Nidage in the Oldsmobile, dialed in at a 780. A wired design. Hootenanny sponsored ride of Andy Innes. Being piloted by TJ Jordan. TJ's got a couple hundo in his pocket. The wind light shining brightly on the tower side of the racetrack. Nidage gets beat. Again, folks, remember, if round one doesn't go the way you were hoping it would, go ahead and make your way over to the front gate. $100 gets you back in for the chance at $10K to win, and some good buyback money or payback money as well. Great round money as always with the staging light races. Now you got Ricky Bulldog Adkins, 581 dialing against Billy Back. Billy dialed 572. Win light going to go there to Bulldog. Mark Talmadge and Jacob Decker. Talmadge got a thou on his side, but goes too quick by 2 thou and hands the win light over Decker. Decker was under by a thou. Margin actually 6/10,000ths of a second between the two of them. Talmadge broke out by more. Fourth digit hurts sometimes, guys. Dave Kinney, Bowling Green, Kentucky, in the Camaro, dialed 650 to a 588 for Kenny Underwood. And the 1981 Camaro. Three to an 11 advantage. Gonna go to Kenny, but he gets behind the finish line. Win light gonna go to Kenny over Kenny. That was fun. Damon Gibson. Gibson dialed in 582 on the pit side. Coming against Joe Meese in the Daytona. One for the Mopar guys. Out of Michigan City, Indiana. $8 early for the Mopar, which is lucky for Gibson, who was 47 at the hit. 81 with the 7 on the 82. Meese, 8 red, dead 5. You'll have to hit the old re-entry window. Again, Dragster Yellow to 7 and 8. Actually 9 and 10. Dragster Yellow to 9 and 10. Dragster Yellow to 9 and 10. It's up there somewhere, isn't it? Can you check that? Oh, Brian Blankenship and Eric Bowman. Blankenship, that gorgeous 55, gets the win light. 003, 44 over the 7 on the 42. The win light, 27. And 13th out over the 634. No good for Bowman in the Firebird. Dan Angles, S10 versus S10 battle here. Black S10 versus black S10 battle. And they're both square fronts. Figure. Nope, that's a rounded one there for Danny. He's the 97 S10. The 89 square front S10 is Maverick Palmatier from Fort Jennings. Pick your favorite S10 in black. Do you like the rounded front or the square front? 2 to a 12 advantage angle. Win light. Gonna go to angle. 43 of the 6 on the 641 for the 2 light. Jason Nagel from Bethel, Ohio, 603 dialing, going to be chasing the excited S10 of Jaden Durst from Fostoria, Ohio. Nice wheels up lead for Nagel. Got 2 down in his pocket against Durst. Durst going to work the finish line. Can't get it done. Nagel is your winner. 604 with a 2 on the 03 and a 12 light, 14 light for Durst, 44 with a 2 on the 43 and a thou behind. John Fuller. We figured out who the one named wonder was. Lewiston, New York. He would have been able to write his name neater, but Zach made him stop at all the sheets, and he had caffeine at every one of them. Kept buying Red Bulls. Up against Justin Vickers. And Vickers having an issue with his truck. Esau, both times down the racetrack, has had guys break next to him. Or Fuller, excuse me. Esau did earlier. I was talking about Zach. I got all messed up. Andrew Smar, Chesterfield, Indiana, in the yellow. I believe that's up butternut yellow, they called it. 67 Camaro against Zach Martin. Warrior, Alabama, dialed in 613 for Zach. Good looking little Chevy 2. 6 to a 26. Advantage for the Hoosier. And the Hoosier going to continue on. 26 dead 3 won't get it done for Martin. 006. Mike Bloomfield Jr. coming up next. Mike dialed in 633 against Edmund Ellison, 632 in the Camaro. And we have called Dragster Yellow to 9 and 10. Dragster Yellow to 9 and 10. Edmund wheels up the red. Win light going to go to Mike. 15, 34 with the 3 on 33. Ron Wenger and C.J. Yeager. DJ dialed in at a 679 in Brother Brian's Malibu. Brian is up north coordinating a wedding or something up there. Doing something that doesn't involve drag racing. I don't know what is wrong with that kid. But he did offer up some more entries to the Hootenanny races next year, so that was awfully kind of them. Siege's 9 Tau Red. Ron Wenger will be your winner. 20 to the good. 506 with a 1 on the 507. CJ 9 red and a couple hundreds under. A little something on the racing surface. Track crew finds it. Here we are on Hootenanny Friday.
The Hootenanny Races brand was for every kind of bracket racer in 2023. They held the Practice Tree Hootenanny 10K, where Tim Devine won the highest paying Practice Tree race in history. On Memorial Day, over 530 entries invaded Dragway 42 in box and no box for Little Bucks Hootenanny. And finally in June, over 240 bottom ballers along with 32 of the best in the country duked it out at the No Box Open. Hoot races will return in 2024 at their signature 3 events. Stay tuned to Facebook for the schedule and come see why everyone calls it a hoot.
You lost in round 1. Re-entry can be purchased at the front gate. $100 gets you back in for the chance for 10K and a big check and an Eagle trophy. Re-entry again is like round 1.5. Call all the re-entries. They run each other. If you win your re-entry round, you go to round 2. If you don't win your re-entry round, oh, sorry. But you got more times to try again. We'll have the legendary 64 sign-ups following the re-entry. We will have the more racing the next couple of days as we progress through the weekend. Chase McKay, Garrett Griffith, it's going to be Chase McKay, 16 dead 4, gets the win over the 16 dead 9. Great drag race there. Chase McKay, your winner. Cameron Adkins and Stephen Davenport coming up next. Adkins down in 6:28. Adkins on the tower side of the racetrack in the silver Camaro. Davenport's Oldsmobile down 680. Again, today is the Hootenanny 10,000 win, 21 Sky, 10,000 to win on Hootenanny race today. Tomorrow is the One Sky Media 20,000 to win. Sunday's the 10,000 to win of Bruzy Transmissions and Converters Day. 007 to 27. Starting line advantage and win light going to go to Cameron Atkins. 7 dead 3. Davenport got there first. Probably used the happy gas to get there. He breaks out. Chris Nidage in the Firebird out 674 up against Wes May. Wes May, a huge wheelie last time, calmed her down a little bit there. 8 thou in his pocket. Lots of whomping going down there on the wind light. Going to go to May as Nidage was 800s over the dial-in. Absolutely final call for Dragster Yellow. If you're not there, you are late. Ryan Dozier getting the bye on the door car side. Now we go to the dragsters. Doubled up. Ricky Needham, Ephraim Scully. Needham's altered. He lets go 23. Scully lets go 21. Finish line comes up. Winlight gonna go to the altered. 6:32. Dialing goes 6:33-1. Gets a 6-down margin of victory over Ephraim Scully. Austin St. Dennis and Brian Kennedy. An absolute last call for Dragster Yellow. Absolute last call for Dragster Yellow. Austin St. Dennis, 456 dial in. We'll take no box re-entry to 1 and 2. No box re-entry to 1 and 2. No box re-entry to 1 and 2. Not sure what happened to Austin St. Dennis there, but win light will go to Brian Kennedy. And win light there for the Canadian Jamie Tupper over Brennan Vickers. Steve Hedger Jr. and Kelsey Walk walked out in 479 to 459 for Hedger. Again, no box re-entry. Red, blue, and green to 1 and 2. No box re-entry. Red, blue, and green 1-2. Door car re-entry. Door car re-entry. Red, blue, and green. Red, blue, and green door car reentry will take you to the lanes as well, 3 and 4. Red, blue, and green. That means if you're doubled, we'll call you. If you're doubled in the reentry, we'll call you back for the reentry double. So, win light there going for Kelsey Walk. Again, John Cook coming up here on the. Tower side. Devin O'Brien, Brooksville, Kentucky, on the pit side, Dow 479. Just 200s between them on the dial-in. Win light there, going to go to John Cook. 3 dead, 5 gets the win over the 19 dead, 7 to Devin O'Brien. Again, no box re-entry to 1 and 2. No box re-entry to 1 and 2. Door car re-entry 3 and 4. Door car re-entry to 3 and 4 for red, blue, and green. Door car re-entry. No box will take you to 1 and 2, please. $100 can be purchased at the gate. Can get you back in for the chance for $10,000. Time to an 18 advantage. Tom Parton over Jason Briggs. Win light going to go to Tom Parton by 8 10,000ths of a second over Jason Briggs. Next up, Adam Trouth. Trouth up against the Schneider Racing ride. There's Jason Briggs on the ride, so we'll go with that. Jimmy Wagner gets beat. Win light go to Mike Bloomfield Jr. Your buy run going to go to Ken Sullivan.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secret High Performance Formulas. Lab formulated, dyno tested, track proven, the choice of champions. Hot Shot Secret Adrenaline Racing Oil, infused with our patented FR3 friction reducer, is the choice of Fire Pump Diesel's LaVon Miller, 3-time winner of the Ultimate Callout Challenge. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Competitive suspension round of re-entry. Jack Spivey and Andy Innes. Andy dialed in 682 to a 627 for Spivey. No box re-entry yellow. If you're double up a no box re-entry, yellow will take you to lanes at this time. Double 08 to a 29. The Predator Spivey trying to get back in. Not going to happen. Andy Innes will be your winner. 4th out margin of victory gets the W. We'll take door car yellow, or excuse me, no box yellow re-entry, no box yellow re-entry. Dragster re-entry, red, blue, and green to 7 and 8. Dragster re-entry, red, blue, and green to 7 and 8. Dragster re-entry, red, blue, and green to 7 and 8, please. Finish line comes up. Win light's going to go to Don Dewey in the Gold Rush car. 29. 14 with a 4 on a 13 gets the win light as David Nidage goes way under. Mark Talmadge, Williamson, New York, coming up against David Rice out of Demossville, Kentucky. Again, we'll take Dragster re-entry, red, blue, and green. Dragster re-entry, red, blue, and green to 7 and 8. Dragster re-entry, red, blue, and green will take you to 7 and 8. So New York versus Kentucky. Massive wheel stand for Talmadge. And he's out in front as Rice is 3/10 over the dial. Competitive suspension round number re-entry. Saying round number, we're in re-entry round. Next up, you got Austin Lenz against the Stratton Chevrolet Roadster. Austin down 595 to a 521 for the Roadster. Competitive suspension's your source for custom-built drag shocks. Utilizing a Rohrig shock dyno, intercom spring raider, and long anchor computer scales, Competitive Suspension are able to work with customers from bracket racing to pro stock. Competitive Suspension has remained successful by offering our customers support before and after the sale. Competitive Suspension sells JRI racing shocks, AFCO, Magnitude springs, and Lander performance springs. It can also rebuild most brands. If you want the consistency the only correct suspension setup can provide, contact us at competitivesuspension.com and take your program to the next level, as the win light there going to go to the Stratton Chevrolet Roadster as Austin Lenz taking a bit too much. John Carr from Jacksonburg, Ohio. Black S10 coming up against JC Spivey and the other Predator Maverick. Big wheels up lead for JC. And start line advantage by a couple hundo. Get him the win light. 629 with the 6 on the 628. Big wheels up lead for Joshua Gannon in the Kool-Aid van. But the win light going to go to Brian Campbell and the T-Bird getting that one back in. Once again, we do need Dragster re-entry blue, Dragster re-entry red, blue, and green. Dragster re-entry red, blue, and green. Finish line comes up on the red light. Win light going to go to Jeffrey Jr. as Andy Samar turns it red. Dragster reentry red. No box re-entry yellow and your car re-entry yellow. Need you both. No box re-entry yellow. Your car re-entry. Break for Maverick. We'll take
They will drag us in the dirt, say the things that make
So Joe Meese and Jim Kennedy. Advantage for Meese. Green light for Meese. 000 margin of victory. Kennedy was 26 and 4 over, gets 12. 4 zeros for margin of victory. Fourth digit hurting. There's a digit. Worse. The breakout. Oh, there's three, dead three, the 6 pack. Blankenship couldn't get in there. Broke out by almost 9. Megan Kipp. Will go to Glitchkey. 8 dead 2 with a 10 pack. It breaks out by 10,000. Oh, and change to get inside there. Did not do it. Davenport. Oldsmobile out in 678. Cutlass out of Parma. DeVelde out. Own Racing. Zone Racing takes too much finish line. Going to go to Stephen Davenport. Olds will come back. Logan back coming up next. Logan is up against Cook. Wheels up from the whole start line. Mike gonna go to Logan back. Starting one. Newport, the little Dodge Colt. $644. Double 83 advantage Durst. Hayden going to get that entry. And 8 playing 30. Folks, if you are doubled in bring it right back. Doubled in small numbers. Talmadge going to be wheels up in that 79 mile. Low to the ground. Junior out of Kendallville. A race car black. Go of Ricky. No box. Called door car yellow back. Red light, the bulldog. Wrong time. Collier in up here, Heights, Ohio. Like the big check. Bowling Green, Kentucky. Wind light, double breakout wind light. He's under. Collier is. Jay Yeager and Edmund Ellison. .632 dial in for Edmund Ellison, the Hoot Nanny. Pride of CJ Yeager down in 680. Starting line advance. So wing light. Go to CJ Yeager. Ellison broke out to get ahead. Yeager was under by 3,000. Edmund was under by. Up barn. Zach Martin. Nova. Blue Nova is Aaron. Finish line comes up with go. Aaron Blake, Martin took 4,000 too many. Zayeta, Forrest Shepard, Bridgetown, Ohio. Now. Clayton, Morning View, Kentucky. Griffith down in. A call for door car yellow. Door car yellow. No box yellow. Foul between Clayton and Griffith. Griffith wins. Goes too quick. Gets the W. Final call. 628 with a 9 on the 628 for Vickers getting the win light. One dead set. Kool-Aid van is dialed in. 6'11", going to be chased by the 5. Billy back. Win light back. Wiggins. An absolute final call for door car yellow. Absolute final call. Door car door car spin it. Sit, kids. Stephen Davenport and Dave Kinney. Stephen out of Parma, Ohio. Dave Kinney, again out of Bowling Green, Kentucky. Top end triple, 0-2 red for Stephen Davenport. Oof. Win light for Dave Kinney. I've seen at least one triple, one red, and a couple of triple 0-2 reds today, so those folks need hugs. Joe Meese, Eric Clispy. Clispy turns it red. Win light will go to Joe Meese, 6'11" with a 6 on the 612. So here we go. A couple more cars in the door car side of things. Eric Bowman and Greg Adkins. Oh, Adkins in the Nova. Then be chasing the Firebird. Starts to chase a little soon. 17,000 red for Adkins. Win light for Eric Bowman. 632 with a 6 on the 635. 006 light. Now done with our door cars. We now go into our final pair, actually, of our no box re-entry. Then we'll go into dragster re-entry. Matt Volley, Hamilton, Ohio. Ball from, he got the 1971 Vega dialed 593 to a 730 for Tom Farrell. 003 to not a 003. Got about 400s in his pocket. Can the little S10 pull it off? No, he breaks out by 7,000ths of a second. Matt Boley gets the win, runs 44.0 and gets back in on that entry. Tough break for Tom Farrell. Just needed a smidge more pressure on the brake pedal. Leah Blake and Mike Illig, the White Lightning 2 down in. And a 474 turns it red. Leah Blake will be your winner. Ephraim Scully and Brian Kennedy, your next pair. Scully, 457 dial into a 467 for Kennedy. So Kennedy, the Texan, on the tower side of the racetrack. The local on the pit side. That's all the difference between them. Should be Kennedy, will be Kennedy. Jason Briggs and Matt Barrett. Barrett out of Beaver Creek, dialed in a 445 to a 493 for Jason Briggs. Seventh out red is 7 good for Matt Barrett. The win light will go to Matt Barrett. 446 of the 3 on the 445 gets the W. 7/10 thou red for Jason Briggs. Now you got the Canadian Jamie Tupper from Ontario, down 462 to a 480 for Devin O'Brien out of Brooksville, Kentucky. Dragsters, if you're doubled in re-entry, might want to hustle them back. Dragsters, if you're doubled in re-entry, you might want to hustle them back. Canada. Win light. Canada. 7/10 out breakout. Devin O'Brien had .0004 to work with and somehow just couldn't make it work. Easy for me to say sitting up here in race control, holding a microphone in the air conditioning. Phil Kipp and Tyler Schneider, your next pair. Schneider dialed in 493 to a 465 for Kipp. Win light will go to Kipp. 3 down margin of victory. 34 dead. 1 gets it done. 23 and a 494 with a 5 and the 493. No good for Schneider. Bows out on that one. So Jim Halverstadt moving up on the tower side of the racetrack, dialed in 454. Ever so slight wait for the 459 dial in of Steve Hedger Jr. out of Independence, Kentucky on the pit side in the Instant Karma dragster. Between Halverstadt and Hedger, win light. Gonna go to Hedger, 22 dead, 6 gets the win over the 19, and 453 with the 7 on the 454. Took 12, needed to take 10 or less. Brennan Vickers, Chrissy Robbins. Ran down 449 to a 467 for Chrissy. We'll take Dragster Yellow. Dragster Yellow. Jim Wenger, you are sitting on the potential buy. Car number 4379. Dragster Yellow, let's get you back for your re-entry. 11 to should be and will be Brennan Vickers, as Christie was late and late. Mike Bloomfield Jr. and Randy Bickers, the drag coverage ride, dialed in 455. 494 for Bickers out of Cincinnati here on the tower side. Competitive suspension re-entry round getting near the end. And Dragster re-entry yellow, if you were doubled up and haven't gotten back yet in Dragster re-entry, I'd hustle up fast. Dragster re-entry yellow. Win light gonna go to Bloomfield. 20 dead 4 gets the W. Bickers breaks out and is still behind. Megan Cook, 568 dialing for Megan. Getting ready to move up out of Hamilton, Ohio on the tower side against Dave Eichelberger. Eichelberger out of North Bend, Ohio, dialed in a 484. One line will go to Cook. 41 dead 8. As Dave Eichelberger got behind at the finish line. (14 and 13, Sandra Sutherland, Ed Gilday Jr. Gwen Light gonna go to Sandra Sutherland. 55 with a 4 on the 54, and a 14 Light gets it taken care of, gets that back in. Keith Gerlach and Anthony Smith. Absolute final call for re-entry dragsters, and we're looking for dragster 4379 sitting on the potential buy. Absolute final call for dragster re-entry is Jimmy Webner. 462 dial into a 632 for Ricky Needham. Absolute final call for dragsters for re-entry. If you were doubled up in the dragster re-entry, you need to be there immediately. We are literally just about out of cars. 2 to 4. And the win light gonna go to Needham. 33 with a 0 on the 632 gets the win light. And I think
something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and holding you till we forget it all. How could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. You couldn't keep the door shut, and now the frostbite's creeping in. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here, so come home.
Final call for re-entry dragster. Absolute final call for re-entry dragster. Got a couple that are here. Just wanted to make sure everybody got there when they were supposed to, as we'd been calling multiple times. We'll take, folks, here are our buy runs for round 2 in the various classes. In no box, Edmund Ellison, number 206E. In door car, Jose Diaz under the 3308. And Brandon Walk, 10X1, Brandon Walk in dragster. So those 3 individuals don't need to come up until yellow is called for both those classes. Okay, we have called round 2 of our no box red, blue, green. Round 2 no box red, blue, green will take you to lanes 1 and 2. And in lanes 3 and 4, we'll take door car red, blue, green to 3 and 4, round 2. If you want first round or the reentry round. And you are in a door car. Red, blue, green run stickers. Need you to lanes, please. Yep, and if you're no longer doubled, folks, you can come up with the red, blue, green guys. You should be able to come up with the red, blue, green guys if you're no longer doubled. But again, we've called no box. No box. We've called them to the lanes 1 and 2. 3 and 4 will be door car, red, blue, green, round 2.
The Hootenanny Races brand was for every kind of bracket racer in 2023. They held the Practice Tree Hootenanny 10K, where Tim Devine won the highest paying Practice Tree race in history. On Memorial Day, over 530 entries invaded Dragway 42 in box and no box for Little Bucks Hootenanny. And finally in June, over 240 bottom ballers along with 32 of the best in the country duked it out at the No Box Open. Hoot races will return in 2024 at their signature 3 events. Stay tuned to Facebook for the schedule and come see why everyone calls it a hoot.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe Power Glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
To maximize the efficiency of your engine, it's best to treat the fuel side and the oil side. On the fuel side, we're cleaning the inside and we're giving the lubricity and the cetane that you need to run at optimum performance. On the oil side, we're cleaning and adding extra lubricity or fortifying the oil so it works better.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media. On your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Hey, Joshua Gans, you did not win that re-entry round, but Josh, you did win a $100 gift certificate courtesy of Competitive Suspension for the best losing package. So, Joshua, you can come up here to race control. We have that certificate up here for you. Joshua Gans will take you to race control when you got a minute. Jimmy Lindbergh. 484 with a 5 on the 484. Getting ready for round 2. And again, we've called no box. And again, all no box can come up. We are double free in no box. And we've called door car red, blue, and green. Door car red, blue, and green. You're in 3 and 4. Door car red, door car blue, door car green. You're in 3 and 4. Folks, we are now officially, since we're done with the re-entry round, now selling Legendary 64 Shootout. Legendary 64 Shootout can be purchased at the gate. Legendary 64 Shootout can be purchased at the gate. What are you doing over there? Hey, Hey, if somebody purchased a Legendary 64 entry and they don't have a tech card in their hand, go back to the gate. So again, we need you to head that way. If you bought a Legendary 64, the first 3 people, she says one of the first 3 people she sold it to didn't give them a tech card. Be honest, be good. Go over there. Take care of it. But Legendary 64 shootout. Again, the rules for the Legendary 64 shootout are as follows. There'll be no doubles. There'll be no buybacks. You get 1 entry. No doubles, no buybacks. 64 will run. 7 to 1,000 to win, 1,000 to runner-up, 600 semi. Win the third round, you get 350 bucks. Win the second round, you get some of your entry back. But you need to hit. And again, Joshua Gans, I do have a certificate up here, courtesy of Competitive Suspension. $100 off. I want to thank Competitive Suspension. Getting ready to go into Moser Engineering Round 2. Moser Engineering's been racing across 5 decades through 3 generations of racers and is proud to have been supporting sportsman ranks since the beginning with 2-day turnaround. At Moser Engineering, we make everything from axles, rear ends, suspension and brakes, and they're all made here in the USA with one goal in mind, so you can win. Moser Engineering, they're custom-made axles with rear ends without the weight. Check us out online at moserengineering.com or call and talk to our knowledgeable and friendly technicians at 260-726-6689. The best quality and best support, only Moser. Now we come with C.J. Yeager. Hootenanny Friday with the Hootenanny guy. 679 dial in against Skylar Stump from Mechanicsburg, down 560 in the Camaro. Skylar's still in twice. I thought we weren't doubled up, but I was wrong. I was wrong a couple times. I'm married. I know I'm wrong on a regular basis. So C.J. Yeager in the Malibu out of West Salem, Ohio. Five to 15 advantage. Yeager. Win light Yeager. 5 dead, 5 for CJ. Moves on to round 3. Skylar Stump 15 and 5 thou under. Got there first by 9, but had to break out to do it by 14 thou. Next up, Matt Voll and Tim Devine. Voll in the Vega down 592, 613 for Devine. Vega versus just a Vega. Win light going to go to the Vega wagon. Stephen Collier and Charles White. White dialed 651 in the big bad Boo wagon up against Stephen Collier's 657. Double 05 to 12. Great race here between Collier and White. And the win light will go Stephen Collier. Double breakout win light. He is 6 thou under to 17 thou under for Charles. Charles got there first by 4 thou. He needed to try to get behind Stephen, but let's be honest. Getting behind Stephen Collier is a very difficult thing to do. That man is an artist with the left pedal. Ryan Butler down in 649 in the 4-door Nova against Andy Innes down in 682. Eighth hour early for Andy Innes. Ryan Butler will be your winner, 674 on the 49 at only 81 miles an hour. Edmund Ellison is the odd man in. No box. We'll have another pair coming back at us from our doubles, but Edmund is pretty much assured this bye. So he'll take the freebie down 626. Finish line rolls up, 6:26 of the 6 and a 001 light. Nice little 7-pack for practice. Again, we have called round 2. Door car, red, blue, and green. Round 2 door car, red, blue, and green. Here comes Dwayne Martin out of Warrior, Alabama. 1972 Nova, get ready to come out of the water on the tower side. Against Christie back in the little red S10. Tell you, there's all sorts of shiny coming off of Martin's blue ride with the vinyl roof on the top. Never a fan of vinyl roofs on cars that I own, but that's just because I own rust buckets, but they look pretty on race cars. Red light for the Alabamian by 5. Wind light. Going to go to Christie back, 564 with a 1 on the 65, 122 miles an hour. Next up, the S10 of Jeff Reed Jr. out of Batavia. 631 dial into a 628 for Cameron Adkins. Win light there by virtue of the breakout. Going to go to Cameron Adkins, 14. Gets behind, gets the win light. Did a good job getting behind, too, as Jeff Reed. He thought he was slowing down. He got fed some finish line and gets beat. Dan Dimling from Cincinnati. The Camaro out 567 against Wes Mays, 649. May Carbs, very well known. Carb Company, big wheels up lead for Wes. 18-14. Advantage Dimling, win light. Dimling gets the win light as Wes got down there and did a stoppie. Dimling is your winner. Zach Martin out of Warrior, Alabama. Beautiful. Early Nova here on the tower side of the racetrack against Kenny Underwood. Coming up from Fontville, Indiana, now he says, or Fortville, Indiana. I've seen him be from Florida. He's from Columbus. I think he takes a map, throws a dart at it, and says, that's where I'm from this weekend. Right now he's trying to be from the winner's circle. He's going to be a winner as triple 07 red light for Zach Martin. 11 and 86 with a 1 on the 89 for Kenny Underwood. Don Dewey, the Gold Rush Nova. That is a sweet looking ride. Some definite old school throwback paint job stuff done on that. Got the red headlights. Against Garrett Griffith in the blue S10 out of Alexandria, Kentucky. Don needs some help. He might have to chase him to the river to catch him. It ain't going to happen. Win light is going to go to Garrett Griffith. Dewey did get there first, but he had to break out to make it happen. Joe Meese out of Michigan City, Indiana. 612 dial in for Meese in the Daytona. Kind of interesting. Both of these body styles, the Camaro of Schmidt and the Daytona of Meese, were used in the IROC races back in the day. You had IROC Daytonas, you had IROC Camaros. I don't think either one of these, although I'm looking at the IROC style effects on both of them. Kind of neat factoid of the two rides on the starting line. Red light, 000 red for Joe Meese. Oof. Brent Engels, thanks, man. Drove SpongeBob down from Northeast Ohio to Southwest Ohio with the numbers still on it from Wednesday night. Ryan Henry off the lane, 002 to 005. Win light going to go to Ryan Henry. 7th out margin, a victory over Lenz, who could not get there. Kyle Beavers of West Jefferson, Ohio. In the Mustang, 602 dial in for Kyle. Going to be chasing Billy Clayton. Clayton's back, black S10 down in 634. Both of them wheels up, but Billy Clayton turned it red ahead of Kyle Beavers. Win light will go to Kyle Beavers, 599 with a 3 on the 602. 1 red, 5 thou under for Clayton. It's another big wheels up leaving Ford. Sharonville, Ohio's J.C. Spivey in the Predator. Maverick. 628 dial in, 594 for Chase McKay. Big wheels up, leaving going to JC. And 7 dead 2 win light for JC Spivey, throwing down 9 total. Mike Trouth and Mike Bloomfield Jr. Mike Bloomfield Jr. dialed in 634, 609 for Trouth in the Nova wagon. In his pocket. Mikey was dead late for him. Probably not going to be too proud of that one. Mike Trouth will be your winner. Ronnie Dozier's Mustang dialed in 594 for the four-eyed ride over there on the left side of the racetrack. The pit side. Tower side is Mark Talmadge. Likes to hang him high and far in that Malibu out of New York. Bigger wheels for Talmadge, better light for Dozier. Win light, gonna go to Mark Talmadge. We'll take dragsters, red, blue, and green to 9 and 10. Dragster, red, blue, and green to 9 and 10. Dragster, red, dragster, blue, dragster, green to 9 and 10. And remember, if you are doubled in dragsters, make sure you're getting up there fairly quickly. Preston Mitchell in the Roadster. Scott Stuckey in the Camaro. 3,000. Finish line comes up. Win light going to go to Preston Mitchell on the double breakout. 3 thou under to 14 thou under. Brian Blankenship up against the Roadster. Win light going to go to the Roadster. 525. Mikey Donnell. Donnell out of Southington, Ohio, 1975 Monza, Nationwide Auto Works. Just-in-time lawn service. $634 and $593 for Eric Halverstadt in the Vega. .009 for Halverstadt. Big advantage over Mikey D, and he gets the win light as Donnell goes under by a couple thou and was still behind by 11 thou. 9 dead 4. Nice ride for Halverstadt. Yeah, made you look for nothing. Tony King and Danny Angle. Tony dialed in a 535 to a 642 for Angle. Great looking, very fast, hard charging Nova. And the red eye turned 1 foul to the good. For Danny Angle. 40 with a 7 on the 42. Tony King 100th red, 300ths under. Next up, you got Ken Litschke. Litschke out of Shandon, Ohio, 603 dial in. Against Victor Rich's 631. Litschke and Rich. Triple 03. Victor Rich, your winner. 632 with a 4 on a 631. Litschke broke out by 17 thou, still behind by 7 thou. Now you got Jason Nagley. for the hoodless ride. 69 Camaro, another very photogenic lever. 603 to a 635 for the Vega of Jeff Smith Jr. Maywood, 18 thou in his pocket, should be enough to get him the win light. And the double breakout will get him the red light. 3 thou under, 13 thou under for Smith. Comes Ralph Fisher, Cincinnati-based Monte Carlo out in 538. Brian Carnahan's 84s each 28, going to get chased down 573. Dragster red, blue, and green to 9 and 10. To advantage Carnahan, win light. Gonna go to Fisher. Gets the round win as Carnahan goes too quick. Took 35. Need to take 30 or less. DeBrett Jackson Jr., 1997 Avenger. 549 down, he's going to be chasing Ian Bowman out of Lawrenceburg. 1955 Chevrolet Bel Air. I'm just saying. Anyways, win light on that last one by red light going to Brett Jackson Jr. We solved the mystery. Skirt Vickers down in 630 to a 578 for Brian Campbell. 5, 2, 16 advantage Skirt. Win light will go to Skirt. Campbell breaks out and still is behind. 5 dead 2. Nice little 7-pack for Skirt. Derek Davis. Davis in the Vega, moving up, down 553. Up against the roadster, Ron Wegner. Wenger out of Odessa, Texas, 63 vet. Up, win light will pop on for Derek Davis. 5-thou margin of victory as Wegner had to break out to get that close. Lindsey Beck coming up now in the little white blazer up against Roy St. Dennis in the Be Cool sponsored 1995 Cutlass. I don't know what happened to Roy there, but he left way early. Might not have had his crossover set correctly. Again, we are selling Legendary 64. Folks, no doubles, no buybacks, 64 vehicles, down to 1 for $7,000. Next pair up, Jose Diaz. Only thing Jose did in round number 1 on his other entry was be 4 zeros. Eight to a 10, Eric Bowman got the Firebird. But Diaz gets the win light as Bowman goes under by 5 thou. Bulldog Adkins and Jacob Decker. Decker trying to stay ahead of Adkins, can't do it. He does, but a little too much. He's 7 thou under, 4 thou under for Bulldog. Win light, Bulldog. Laura Shepard, the Canadian, dialed up at a 5:59 to a 6:22 for Andrew Samar. Laura is over here on the tower side of the racetrack. Samar out of Chesterfield, Indiana, dialed in 6:22. He is on the pit side. Shepard has the starting line advantage and gets the win. 22 dead 4. Smar a little late, then a little early to the finish line. Not a good combination. Coming up now with Nathan Blevins. Blevins, he's got the maroon S10. He's dialed in 6:44. It's the 6:43 for the excited S10 of Jaden Durst. And the red eye by 10 fouls on the Jaden Durst gets that one back. And into round 3. Next up, Rob Kropfeld. Hamilton, Ohio. 577 dial into a 662 for Sean Fuller. He used to have just one name, Sean, and then he was exposed for actually having 2. He tried to be Madonna. He's just Sean. Sean Fuller. Winlight going to go to Kropfeld, 27 dead 1. Makes the magic happen. Sean Fuller breaks out, folks, by 1/10,000th of a second. 4th digit doing more damage. Do you like your Zachs? You got two of them up here. Zach Reed out of Mason, Ohio, down 584 in the Nova. 763. The car's called My Kid's Tuition, which is funny because I don't think Zach is even old enough to be in college yet. There's that Besaw, 005 to 002. It's a Zach attack. Win light going to go to Besaw. 5 dead, 1 and a 6-pack for Zach. Again, I don't know if he's legal to buy yet. Zach Reed, 582 with a 1 on the 584. Shannon Seals. Two Girls Garage Pinto dialed in a 718 against Dave Kinney's 3rd gen ride. Dialed in a 650. Should wear a hat, Miss Kinney. .008 to a 29 advantage. Pinto. Hey, we'll take our no box yellow back. No box yellow, we'll take you back. Have 2 cars for no box, round 2 left. Aaron Blake and Chelsea Huff coming up next. Chelsea out of Hebron, Kentucky. The black Nova up against the purple Nova of Blake. And right on the breakout, double breakout, going to go to Chelsea Huff. .008 to an 80. Logan back to be down there whomping on the throttle a little bit, and he'll get the win light. 638 with a 1 on the 636 over Stephen Davenport. Moser Engineering round 2 continuing on. Again, legendary 64, still being sold, I believe. Right now we have Charles White and Kevin Hall. Again, I need my no box yellow. We have 2 cars coming back. No box, we need you back. And door car yellow. We'll take you back as well. Charles White, Kevin Hall. It's going to be Kevin Hall. 6 dead 6. Charles White broke out. Dane Bruce and Steve Black. Dane in the Kel Code car had some issues first round, but his opposition red lit, so he still got the win light. Hopefully got her fixed. He's up against Steve Black, the J&K Racing machine out of Cincinnati. Door car yellow to 3 and 4. Door car yellow to 3 and 4. No box yellow to 1 and 2. No box yellow to 1 and 2. Still having issues. And the win light will go to Steve Black, who almost oopsed. 647 with a 2 on the 46 and a 005 margin, or a 005 light. Dane Bruce, again, just struggling with the Kel Code car. Hopefully something they can get fixed before either tonight or tomorrow, depending on when they plan on racing again. But that is not a happy ride. So again, we need no box yellow, should be 2 of you. Should be Skylar Stump, Matt Voley, if I remember correct. And we need, to the staging lanes at this time, door car yellow.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a Battle Axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe Power Glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secret's Gasoline Extreme is designed to deep clean and lubricate your entire fuel system with just one treatment. The components of your fuel system will become dirty and gum up over time, causing misfires, loss of performance, and a decrease in fuel economy. Each treatment of Gasoline Extreme dissolves gum and varnish buildup, eliminates combustion chamber deposits, and protects your fuel system up to 10,000 miles.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
Comes Austin St. Dennis and Ricky Needham. Corrigan Race Fuels and Be Cool sponsoring Austin St. Dennis. Needham in the altered out 632 will be leaving first. That dragster goes too quick, 5 cow under. 55 of the 3 on the 454. As Ricky Needham took 27, needed to take 22 or less. Comes Kenny Richardson. Kenny on the pit side out 509 will be leaving first, being chased by Brian Kennedy from Odessa, Texas. Out in 468. Be your winner, 470 with a 1 on the 468. Now Megan Cook backing up on the Megan backing up over here on the tower side of the racetrack against Kelsey Walk. Walk out of New Boston, Michigan. Dow 479. Cook and Walk set and ready to go. Cook. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Megan Cook. 11-0. Getting it done is Megan Cook. Walk broke out by 2 thou and bows out. Logan Lawrence and Anthony Smith, your next pair of the Lawrence Racing ride over there on the pit side down 481. Will be leaving first. Chasing him will be Anthony Smith out of Avon, Indiana. 444 the dial for Anthony. Logan Lawrence did not get there. 444 with a 1 on the 19 light, the win light for Anthony Smith. Matt Barrett here out of Beaver Creek, Ohio, tower side of the racetrack. And it's Brennan Vickers down 453 out of Alliance, Ohio. Tight race at the start line. Red light going to go on the double breakout to Vickers. Brennan under by 3 thou, under by 14 thou was Barrett. Comes Phil Kipp. Kipp on the tower side. 465 dialing in the white machine. Against Devin O'Brien's Brookville, Kentucky-based dragster on the pit side, out 479. Again, dragster is red, dragster blue, dragster green. Round 2 should be in the lanes or headed that way. Dragster red, dragster blue, dragster green. You've been called to the lanes. Remember 87.9 on your FM dial if you can't hear us on the PA. And the red for Devin O'Brien. Going to give the easy W to Phil Kipp. Scott Lehman, DragRaceSolutions.com ride, dialed in a 444 to a 470 for Wayne Adams here on the tower side. Lehman coming here from Gallatin, Tennessee. Wayne Adams from right down the road, Hamilton, Ohio. Again, those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, presented by Vickers Performance Transmissions and Hot Shot Secret. Watching from Edgewater Sports Park in Cleves, Ohio, just west of Cincinnati, right along the Greater Miami River. Takes a bit of a curvy road to get here. It's going to go to Lehman. Win light going to go to Lehman. 9 dead, 1 gets it done over a 13 dead, 3. Very nice pass for Wayne Adams. Not going to be good enough to get the win light. Best losing package this round, round number 2 of Mosier Engineering. Round 2 would be a $250 gift card for Mosier Engineering. Our rear ends can all use a little help. Megan Lehman, Gallatin, Tennessee, dialed in 443 because you got to be 100th quicker than her husband. Up against Ashley Cook, dialed in 483. Oh boy. Better keep the sharp objects away from Megan and the blunt objects and just about anything else. She red lights by 2 thou. Ashley Cook had a miss at the starting line and still got the win light. That ET slip will go right into the cylindrical waste receptacle, kids. Adam Trouth, Independence, Kentucky, here on the tower side. Out against Tom Parton's 476 dial-in. Parton, 16 down, long side. Going to hand the win over to Trouth, who's 14 to the good. 64 with an 8 on the 66. Now Steve Hedger Jr. backing up. All the colors you could ever ask for on that dragster over on the pit side. Independence, Kentucky, the home base. Again, 459, the dial-in. So, the instant karma ride. So, again, another fist bump from Pops as Tim Browning in the orange and black ride. The meat grinder versus instant karma. You should have race cars, should always have names. I'm just saying. Put a name on a race car. Come on. Gives it personality. 12 to 11. And it is very close to the start line. Red light will go to Steve Hedger Jr. 11 dead 4 gets the win over the 12 dead 6. 2 thou margin of victory. Great race end to end there for Hedger and Browning. Mark McKay, hey folks, that dragster's for sale over there on the pit side of the racetrack. Mark will make a deal with you this weekend. You can drive it home if you don't mind driving a 200 plus inch wheelbase dragster on a narrow road through here. 480 dial into the 484 for Megan Kipp. Megan's on the tower side, dressed in all black. McKay gets in. Here comes Kipp. Down to the finish line they go. It's going to be Kipp getting the win as McKay let go a little early, which was fortunate for Kipp, who let go probably what you'd call a little late. Next up, Ephraim Scally backing up on the pit side of the racetrack. 457 on the dial-in board for him. The J&S Collision ride. That is Jamie Tupper, Tillsonburg, Ontario, Canada. Tupper has 9 thou in his pocket and goes dead 0 to get the 9 thou win. Beats the 23 dead 1 of Ephraim Scally with a 14 dead 0. Jim Kennedy and Rudy Carpenter, your next pair. 44 dial in for Kennedy. Carpenter at 493. Tooth out too soon for Rudy Carpenter. Gives the win over to Jim Kennedy, 43 with a 6 on the 484. Amanda Campbell coming up out of Oxford, Michigan. Amanda on the pit side of the racetrack. Tower side is Matt Robbins. 463 dial in for Matt. And Matt 6th out early on the let go. Amanda Campbell will be your winner. 505 with an 8 on the 506. Trent Baker now coming up from Independence, Kentucky, 463 dial-in. He's on the pit side of the racetrack. Tower side is Sandra Sutherland out of Hamilton. Fist bump from Dad, and she's ready to rock and roll out 554. Triple zero red light for Trent Baker, and Sandra Sutherland moves on. Leah Blake getting ready to move up on the pit side. Blake out of Fairfield, Ohio, 488 dial-in. Tower side, Evan Kirk. Waynesville, Ohio, dialed a 466. Down there rocking the scoop, getting the win light. 67 with a 9 on the 466. Leah Blake was 7th out behind and 10th out under. Jason Briggs and Mike Bloomfield Jr. Bloomfield dialed in 455 to 494 for Briggs. For Bloomfield. And a 3 10-thou margin of victory at the finish line. Mikey Bloomfield broke out by 4 10-thou, so he's throwing zeros everywhere. Jason Briggs, 11-thou under and out in that round. Now Ken Sullivan, the Kloppenstein race cars, 2004 Kloppenstein chassis. He's up against Brian Newport down 448. Newport in his dragster on the tower side. Newport, win light, Newport. 5 dead 5, mathematically eliminates Sullivan. He broke out and was still 2 thou behind him. Jordan Jones and John Cook Jr. Jordan dialed in a 512. 481 for Cook on the pit side. Dragster Yellow will take you to 9 and 10, please. Dragster Yellow to 9 and 10 at this time. We'll go to Cook. Double breakout win light as he was 5 thou under to 44 thou under for Jordan Jones. Brennan Vickers and Rob Kropfeld. Again, Dragster Yellow. Dragster Yellow will take you to the staging lanes, please. Dragster Yellow. Dragster Yellow will take you to the lanes at this time, please. Gets beat. Win light will go to Brennan Vickers. 21 dead 2 beats the 32 dead 4 at 156 miles an hour. Now into again, Dragster Yellow, our doubled up dragsters. Dragster Yellow will take you to 9 and 10. Dragster Yellow to 9 and 10. Let's go, Dragsters. Dragster Yellow to 9 and 10. Couple of quick bottom bulbers here. Skylar Stump dialed in a 558 out of Mechanicsburg. In the Camaro, up against the Vega of Matt Vold, dialed in 592. Oh, boy. Red light for Matt Bolt in the Vega. 593 with an 8 and a 592. He was late by a lot. I won't say the number, but if you're watching on Motor Mania, I think it'd be rather obvious. Skylar went 11 red and probably just punched a hole through the dashboard. Jeff Smith and Mark Talmadge. Again, Dragster Yellow. Dragster Yellow, need you here. Need you now, please. Dragster yellow to 9 and 10. Dragster yellow to 9 and 10. Talmadge, huge wheelie, the car in a wobble down there, but gets beat. He was late letting go. He may not have won, but that was entertaining at least. I mean, it's really cool and everything, but you might want to calm that thing down a smidge, Mark. Oh. Mike Donnell. The Nationwide Auto Works Monza dialed in 634. Chase McKay out of Romulus, Michigan dialed 594 in the Camaro. McKay, 3 to a 20. Should be McKay, will be McKay. Get the win light over Mikey Donnell. Again, Dragster yellow. Need you here, need you now, please. Ryan Henry and Kenny Underwood. Ryan let go a little late. You do not want to do that against Kenny. Underwood will be your winner. Jason Nagley and TJ Jordan. Wired Designs, Hootenanny, Ennis Racing sponsored ride out in 678. Nagley dialed in 603 in the wheel standing Camaro. Big wheelie for Nagley. Big advantage for TJ. TJ gets through on the double breakout. He's 6 thou under. 10 thou under for Nagley. Lonnie Mead Jr. Bethel, Ohio for Lonnie. 1980 Camaro dialed in at 643. Going against my rule number one when it comes to putting a number on the car, which is don't make it the year of your car. Damon Gibson dialed in at a 582 for the Nova. Lonnie Mead, 6 dead 3, gets the win light. Not even looking over at Damon Gibson, taking 77 for the W. Hey, don't have to lift if you're not breaking out. Don Dewey in the Gold Rush Nova, dialed in 612 against Garrett Griffiths. S10 dialed 628. Starting line advantage for Don Dewey trying to make something happen, and it ain't gonna. Win light for Garrett Griffith. 15 dead, 5 moves on versus a 39 and 6 now under. Wes May coming up next. May Carburetors. Buick dialed in 649 against Ronnie Dozier's Mustang dialed 592. Second generation racer. Yeah, hardcore Ford people are the Doziers. Wheels up in the wind light for West May. Dozier clicked it red. 648 with an 8 on the 649 for May. Joe Meese coming up in the Daytona out in 612. It's Ryan Butler's 65 Chevy 2 4-door. You know what 4 doors means, don't you? Uh-huh. Easier ingress and egress from the back seat. That's all it means. Identical reaction times to the 10th down. Win light going to go to Joe Meese. 22 dead, 4 beats, 822 and 10th out over. Final call for Dragster Yellow. Final call for Dragster Yellow is Sean Fuller and Cameron Atkins goes through. Win light for Sean Fuller. CJ Yeager and Danny Engel, the Hootenanny. Sportsman Drag Racing Entertainment. Opus Engineering sponsored Malibu. Owned by Brewster, driven by Chuck. Danny Engel in the S10 out in a 641. .003 wrong side. He's going to have to come out of the no box time. Danny Engel, 31 to the good, 38 with a 9 on the 41. CJ showing he's holding a couple. Not surprised by that. We'll take no box round 3 back to the lanes, please. No box round 3 will take you back to the lanes. No box round 3 will take you back to the lanes. Again, we had called door car yellow. Door car yellow, so all of door car, all of round 2 has been called. If you haven't gotten back for door car for round 2, you are late. All of door car has been called, all of dragster's been called, and we're calling no box round 3. Moser Engineering round 2 winding down. Bad crossover setting there for Billy Back. Going to hand the win light over to Dave Kinney. 0007 for Dave anyways. He was ready for a party. 38 with a 9 on the 41. Josh Teal and Ron Wenger. Teal gets the win light in the Mopar as the red light for Ron Wenger.
The Hootenanny Races brand was for every kind of bracket racer in 2023. They held the Practice Tree Hootenanny 10K, where Tim Devine won the highest paying Practice Tree race in history. On Memorial Day, over 530 entries invaded Dragway 42 in box and no box for Little Bucks Hootenanny. And finally in June, over 240 bottom ballers along with 32 of the best in the country duked it out at the No Box Open. Hoot races will return in 2024 with their signature 3 events. Stay tuned to Facebook for the schedule and come see why everyone calls it a hoot.
Yeah, that's about it. Win light on the previous pass going to Brian Kennedy from Texas. This time it's Jimmy Weber from Texas. Wenberg getting the win light over the Canadian. Anthony Trout and John Cook. Cook dialed in 480 to a 466 for Trout. So again, no box. We'll take you back to the lanes. No box, round 3. We will take you to the lanes, please. No box, round 3. All y'all. Yep. And Jimmy Wenberg gets the win light. Next up, your bye run, Brandon Walk. Hey, folks, indoor car, regardless of run sticker color, if you're down to 1 entry, come up to the lanes. Door car, if you're down to 1 entry, come up to the lanes. In fact, if you're doubled, make sure you're up there quicker. Door car, if you're down to 1 entry, we'll take you to the lanes at this time, regardless of run sticker color. If you're down to 1 entry, we'll take you to the lanes. And again, if you are still doubled, absolutely you need to hustle up. No box, we will take you in the lanes for round 3. No box, round 3. Sitting on the potential buy is CJ Yeager.
The Hootenanny Races brand was for every kind of bracket racer in 2023. They held the Practice Tree Hootenanny 10K, where Tim Devine won the highest paying Practice Tree race in history. On Memorial Day, over 530 entries invaded Dragway 42 at Box and No Box for Little Buck's Hootenanny. And finally in June, over 240 bottom ballers along with 32 of the best in the country duked it out at the No Box Open. Hoot races will return in 2024 at their signature 3 events. Stay tuned to Facebook for the schedule and come see why everyone calls it a hoot.
Tim Devine and Edmund Ellison. Edmund dialed in 629. Identical reaction time for Ellison and Devine. Both are 009. Finish line comes up and the baby blue beast gets the win light. Tim Devine, 9-6, gets the win over Ellison, who is 9 and 15th thou over. Always worked that way. Yeah, that's all three combined. Steve Collier and Ryan Butler. Absolute murderer's row left in no box right now. Butler dialed in a 645, 656 for Collier. 8 to a 20 advantage for Butler. Collier is a finish line master, but just couldn't make it happen there. And he got outstopped by Butler. They might both need brake pads after that one. Butler will be your winner. Door car, red, blue, and green. If you're still singled up in door car, we'll take you. CJ Yeager and Mike. Hey, if you're still doubled in a dragster, if you are still doubled in a dragster, we need you to the front of the lanes right now in 9 and 10. If you're still doubled in a dragster, we'll take you to the front of the lanes in 9 and 10. Dragster doubles only, as Matt Boley went red against CJ Yeager. That was a brutal round, folks, of no box. All three winners, I do believe, were 00 on that. That was a rough round. Kenny Underwood and Dan Dimling coming up against Dragster Doubles. Need you up to the front. Dragster Doubles to 9 and 10 immediately, please. Dragster Doubles. Demling, 19th hour in the hole. Win light going to go to Kenny Underwood, 588 with a 7 on the 587. Kyle Beavers and Garrett Griffith, your next pair. Kyle dialed in at a 6:02 in the Mustang. Going to chase after Griffith's S10. And Dragster doubles will take you to the front of the line, please. Dragster doubles to the front of the line immediately. 004 to a 12 advantage. Griffith, win light, Griffith. 4 and 11th thou over, gets the win light. Kyle Beavers broke out by 4th thou. Needed to make it 2th thou or less for a margin to be the winner there. Preston Mitchell, the wild-looking Corvette Roadster. 524 dial into 593 for Eric Halverstadt. And the big red eye, 0006 red to a 0005 green for Preston Mitchell. Nice. 522 with an 8 on the 524 for Preston Mitchell. Next up, the Canadian Laura Shepard out of Tillesonburg, Ontario. Down 559 to a 636 for Logan Back. And if you're doubled up in a door car, make sure you're getting back. If you're doubled up in a door car, get you back, please and thank you. Red light for the Canadians. That's all right, Laura. You guys have the best bacon. Win light going to go to Logan Back, though. Actually, it's called back bacon in Canada, if I remember correctly. So there's a lot of connections there that really nobody needed to hear. But yet, there you go. That's what you get for listening to me on Motor Mania, presented by the good folks from Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Performance Transmissions, who are wondering why they did. Bill Schmidt, Dave Kinney, couple of third-gen Camaros getting ready to roll up here. Kind of you got your big difference in the approach there. Bill Schmidt got some jewelry hanging out of the hood, all sorts of ground effects, big old wing on the back. Up against the stock-ish looking, you got a little good-sized cowl induction hood for Dave Kinney. Mufflers, 649 dial in for Kinney. Schmidt dialed in at 552. And the red light for Kinney. He's 2,000. Bill Schmidt, 0009 red behind him, and Kinney does the sad parade. Shuts it down early. 551 with the 3 on the 552 for Bill Schmidt. Again, if you're doubled up in door car, make sure you are getting back. If you're doubled up in door car, make sure you are getting back. Derek Davish and Wes May, your next pair. Davish, 1974 Vager. Dialed in 553 up against Wes May. I'm not joking, folks. This track's biting like crazy today, and I have seen some ridiculous wheel stands. Mark Talmadge, Kenny Underwood had one that made him almost have to change his undershorts. Wes May has been wheels up and far out the whole time. We're not going to have a wheel stand contest, but we kind of are anyways, just because we have to, because the track says so. You're making Debbie happy. Debbie likes wheelies. Far out, Derek Davis, 16th out on the hole at the start line, but Wes May breaks out, does not get rid of enough at the finish line, and Davis pushes him out. He is behind and watches his wind light come on. Jose Diaz. Diaz is in the lead with a quad 0 reaction time earlier today. He had more zeros than my bank account at the front. JC Spivey dialed in 627. Another massive wheelie. But JC's in a world of hurt. It's going to be the wind light going to Jose Diaz in the twin turbo car, 591 at 123. As JC was very late letting go of the button. Then we've called our dragster doubles up. Joe Meese in the Daytona up against Ryan Henry. 005 with going to go to Ryan. Wind light going to go to Ryan. And we'll take the rest of our dragsters. So all round 3 has been called. Again, if you were doubled up in a door car and you didn't get back yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. I really don't. Why are you waiting? Come on back. Hey, speaking of Mark Talmadge, which we were a little earlier, Williamson, New York, 1979 Malibu. His last wheelie was borderline out of control. That car did a little bit wiggling down track that made me nervous, but he seemed to be unscathed by it. Cameron Adkins in the Camaro dialed in 628. Yeah, Mark calmed her down. He was also a little late getting out of the hole. That's going to give the wind light to Cameron Adkins. Cameron did leave room for Talmadge. Got there first by 12th out, broke out by 7th out. He had 5th out to play with. Ricky Atkins and Jaden Durst. 009 to a 20. Should be the excited S10, and it will be Jaden Durst. The Fostoria native will move on. Fostoria known for having a railroad triangle. Got 3 train tracks that just kind of all intersect in about the same spot. If you're a train fan, it's a place to visit. I like trains. I don't like 2-hour drives. So Mike Trouth says the guy drove 4 hours to get here. Up against Sean Fuller. The long roof of Trouth. 1967 wagon, 609 dialing. Fuller's S10 dialed 662. Almost identical to hit. Finish line comes up. Wind light will go to Mike Trouth by a thou. 46 dead 6 beats a 46 dead 8 for Fuller. Chase McCabe. Chase dialed in 593 in the Camaro. against Zach Besaw. Again, the name on the side of that car is My Kid's Tuition. I'm pretty sure Zach is like 20. Are these your future kids? Are you telling us something we should know? And apparently you have not priced tuition lately. I am just saying. My daughter goes to Baldwin Wallace. Thank goodness she's smart and pays for all of her own stuff. 004 to a 22. Well, it looks like your kid's going to a community college. Winlight going to go to Chase McKay. Yeah, Zach Besaw gets beat. TJ Jordan in the S10. Wired Designs. Hoot Nanny. Andy Innes all sponsoring that ride against Jason Nagley in the Camaro. Another one that likes to hang the hoops high. .006 to an 18. Nagley. That is a sweet rig, man. 6 dead 5 takes out TJ. 18 dead 5. Next up, Skirt Vickers down in 6:30 in the S10. Up against Chelsea Huff out of Hebron, Ohio in the Nova. Again, dragsters, you've been called to lanes. Win light there on the red light, going to go to Chelsea. 13 and dead 6. Lindsey back out of New Carlisle, Ohio, up against Cincinnati's Ralph Fisher. Fisher down in 5:38. Fisher. Win light, Fisher. 39 to 2 and a 5:38, 17 and 2 thou wonder. No good for Lindsey. I like the Brett Jackson Jr.'s burnouts. They're kind of violent. He hates his tires. He's dialed in a 547, 1997 Avenger. Against Dave Warner, the Stratton Chevrolet sponsored 34 Chevy Roadster. He's coming to you from Akron, Ohio, where they may never ever finish the construction on I-76. I moved there in 2009, and I'm pretty sure that it's been under construction. They say it's going to end in 2025. I don't believe them. They'll find something else to break and fix. .004 to an 11. And the Akronite gets beat. Can't run the number, gets behind. The Brett Jackson Jr. will be your winner. Actually, Columbus has got us beat with the 70 and 71 interchange. That's one I've been going through for about 10 years, and I think they've been working on it the entire time. Ohio, they call us the Buckeye State, folks. We're the Orange Barrel State. Don't let us kid you. That is our true mascot. Kevin Hall, 560 dial-in the Chevelle out of Shelbyville, Indiana. Going to be chasing down Steve Black in the Camaro. J&K Racing Machine coming to you. He is sharing this, right? Well, all dragsters have been called. All dragsters have been called. All first entry dragsters have been called. A win light there on the red light, going to go to Kevin Hall. All dragsters have been called. All dragsters have been called. Danny Engel in the S10, dialed in 640. Edgewater, Michigan. Coming up against Josh Teal in 1979. Oh, it says 79 Camaro, but apparently he's got a Dodge Super Bee. Guys just show up in whatever car you want to. The big Mopar needs a miracle, ain't getting one. A win light for Dan Engel, 39 with an 8 on the double breakout. He's 15, 10 thou under, so 0015. Josh Teal was a couple hundreds under. Jeff Smith, 1990 Buick Skylark. I owned one of these at one point. It was nothing like that. Up against Rob Cropfield, dialed in 577. Advantage, Cropfield. The bigger wagon will be on the wrong side of that one. He breaks out. Took 51, needed to take 41 or less. And he will probably regret his choices at the finish line. Jeff Smith gets behind and watches his win light come on. Got a couple more vehicles getting ready to come out. Oh, what's wrong with me? Garrett Griffith and Kenny Underwood, your next pair. Kenny dialed in 588 to a 628 for Garrett. Griffith is on a pretty good tear right now with this little blue pickup truck. Double 060. Didn't hit it that time very well, and you cannot leave Kenny Underwood that room. 6 dead 5. Door car yellow, you should be in 3 and 4. Guys, we've been calling door cars back. Door car yellow to 3 and 4. If you're not back, you are late. Door car yellow, we've been calling you back. If you're not back in 3 and 4, you are late. Door car yellow needs to be back in 3 and 4.
The Hootenanny Races brand was for every kind of bracket racer in 2023. They held the Practice Tree Hootenanny 10K, where Tim Devine won the highest paying Practice Tree race in history. On Memorial Day, over 530 entries invaded Dragway 42 at Box and No Box for Little Buck's Hootenanny. And finally in June, over 240 bottom ballers along with 32 of the best in the country duked it out at the No Box Open. Hoot races will return in 2024 at their signature 3 events. Stay tuned to Facebook for the schedule and come see why everyone calls it a hoot.
Shannon Seals and Christy back. That's funny stuff, Zach. I love finding out the history. Shannon Seals down in 720. One foul, wrong spot for Shannon Seals. A little bit red there. Christy back. You're a winner. See, that's the great thing. Sometimes that's why you have the microphone. You ask a question that you really didn't ask. You just kind of put it out there and you get the answer. Picking on Zach because he's a young guy. He's 21. I thought maybe he was 14 or 15. I couldn't remember. He's a young guy. But, and he has the name on the car as my kid's tuition, but it's his dad's car. So he says, technically, he says, it is his, Zach's tuition. That's funny stuff. But cool deal that he's down here, towed all the way from New York, stopped at every Sheets along the way, and has made it here to the Octoberfast Bracket Nationals here at Edgewater Sports Park in Cleves, Ohio. John Cook and Brendan Vickers. Vickers down in 452 to a 481 for Cook. I think everybody named Cook is here this weekend and still in this round. Sure what happened to Vickers there. Win light will go to John Cook. Hey, we will take, again, absolute final call for door car yellow. Absolute final call for door car. Absolute final call for door cars in round 3. If you haven't run round 3 and you should in a door car, need you immediately. If you haven't run round 3 and you should have in a door car, we need you immediately. Win light on the last pass by virtue of the red light. Brian Kennedy, who I believe stays doubled, getting the win over Austin St. Dennis. Brandon Walk and Anthony Smith, your next pair. Walk coming out of the water right now on the pit side against Smith. On the tower side, dialed 444 to the 482 for Walk. And we'll take our no box. Win light there is going to go on the double breakout. Actually on the red light to Anthony Smith as Brandon Walk was 7-10 thou red. 4th digit strikes again. Amanda Campbell. Oxford, Michigan, dialed in a 506. It was her husband's 40th birthday yesterday. They had a little grudge match, and she won. So she beat up her husband on his birthday. Guy turns 40, and you smack him around a little bit. You know. Jimmy Wenber out of Odessa, Texas, dialed in a 484 here on the tower side. No such drama. Amanda and Brian, great people. And Amanda 001 wrong side. Wenber was red behind her, but that's all that mattered was she went red first. Campbell is beat. The win light going to go to Jimmy Wenber. Scotty Lehman, DragRaceSolutions.com ride here in Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters round number 4. Lehman up against Ashley Cook out of Mason, Ohio. Cook family again showing up in force. The Cook's engine service. 7th thou behind at the start line, and win light though gonna go to Ashley Cook as Lehman got behind and hands it back by 9th thou. Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters have helped put the power to the pavement for racing championships on 6 continents, all out of multi-time world champ Marco Abruzzi's shop in Northeast Ohio. Marco has the right transmission converter to help anything from a mild foot brake street strip racer to a pro mods and anything in between. If you need to replace or upgrade your transmission or converter, give Marco Abruzzi a call at 330-369-1707 or contact Marco at AbruzziTransmissions.com and he'll help to maximize your combination. Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, putting the world in world champion. And finish line going to go to Jamie Tupper, and the Canadian continues on 16 dead 0. Beats a 20 dead 7. Megan Cook and Mike Bloomfield Jr., the dragcoverage.com ride. Over there on the pit side of the racetrack, tower side, Megan Cook out of Hamilton, dialed 567. By the way, at 3 cars and no box, sitting on the no box by is CJ Yeager. Again. Had to fight through last round even though he'd earned it. This time he actually earned it again. 003 to 31, Bloomfield, your winner over Megan Cook. .459 and 129 miles an hour for Mike Bloomfield Jr. Oof. Phil Kipp and Jim Kennedy, your next pair. Jim on the pit side, down 483. Against the all-white machine of Phil Kipp, down in 464. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Phil Kipp. Now Megan Kipp. Going to try to continue on the family dominance. Megan out of Independence. Excuse me, that's Adam Trout. Megan out of West Harrison, Indiana. 482 dialing. 465 for Adam Trout on the tower side. Oh, Trout and Kipp. Win light is going to go to Megan Kipp. So Team Kipp gets both rides through to the next round. 28 dead 1 beats a 12 and 18th out over 2 10,000ths margin of victory. Adam Trout, folks, yep, gave it back by a 4th digit number. Win light there going to go to Evan Kirk, 465 with a 4 on the 464. 8/10 margin. That's the second straight 000 margin. It is tough. Comes Jose Diaz. 589 dialing for Jose. Out of Parma, Ohio, up against Danny Angle out of Pentwater, Michigan. You're awaiting one returning dragster. Need you back. Have one of our dragster doubles. Need you back immediately, please. One of our dragster doubles needs you back immediately, please. 10 to a 12. Here comes Jose like a freight train, but ain't going to get there. Danny Angle is your winner. 639 with a 3 on the 639 and a 10 light. 90 with a 7 on an 89. 124 for Diaz, no good. Your door car, Victor Rich and Lonnie Mead Jr. Lonnie dialed in at a 642 in the J&K Racing Ride. 631 for Victor Rich. So for those of you out there, we are going to be taking a few minutes as, well, you know, there are certain delays you can have at a racetrack. And I guess if you got to have a sun delay, which it might last 20 or 30 minutes before it gets lower and gets out of the way, that's better than what you would consider with, you know, the moist stuff. Can't stand it when it gets moist. So if we are going to be down for a few minutes here on Hootenanny Friday here at Edgewater Sports Park for the inaugural Octoberfast Bracket Nationals. Again, I'm going to try to get word of where we're at on sales as far as our get word as far as how far we are in sales with our Legendary 64. Get word out there. Great time to head over to the concession stand, the pavilion, and get some of Chef Jeff's awesome stuff. Specialty burgers, specialty fries and tots, and just all sorts of good stuff with Chef Jeff. Head on down there and get you some goodies, get some dinner while we are down. They said like probably about 20 or 30 minutes that we will be down. And just so you know, we still do have entries for the Legendary 64. We still have entries for the Legendary 64. Still have entries for the Legendary 64. Those can be purchased at the gate. By the way, a little more office cleaning while I'm at it. Yeah, my desk looks like it normally looks like when I'm working. Hey, Wayne Adams. Wayne Adams, you did not win round 2, but you did win courtesy of Moser Engineering, a $250 gift card for Wayne Adams. So you can come up here and pick that up, as well as Joshua Gans in the Vega Wagon. You have a competitive suspension $100 gift certificate up here as well. And race control, y'all aren't doing nothing. Come up here and get those. Or, again, like I said, we do have those Legendary 64. We have that on sale at the gate. $250 gets you in for a chance. Again, no doubles. You have no doubles, no buybacks. 64 to 32, 16, 8, 4, 2, 1 winner. $7,000 to win. And win around and get a little bit money back. So again, Wayne Adams, I need you to race control. And Joshua Gans, I need you to race control.
speak with clarity. 'Cause there's too much noise around us. Or maybe it's just me. It's trash out in the sea. Yeah, but I'm just too dry to reach it. So speak sincerely. 'Cause I'm still waiting, yeah, for you to come around and save me. Will you stay with me? I'm lost here in America. Will you stay with me now? 'Cause I'm lost here in America.
Hey, drivers, get back to your vehicles and get them checked. Get the tires ready to go. We're just a couple of minutes away from going again. Sun's getting to the low point. Mr. Engel will take you back to the lanes. Engel, door car, Mr. Engel will take you back to the lanes for the next round of eliminations. We need you here. That is for round 4. You're still doubled. D. Engel. I believe it's a black S10. We need you back, sir. And if there's anybody else in door cars that are doubled, come back. Like if you're sharing a car, I do believe we only have 2 left that are doubled in the door car side. Again, we are pretty much ready to go. The sun's gone down. Lonnie Mead Jr. and Victor Rich, your final pair on the door car side in round 3. Again, we have called our round 4 doubles for door cars back to lanes. I think I see our double coming back. And we'll take any other door cars in round 4 back. Door cars. Round 4 door cars. We'll take you back to the lanes. Round 4 door cars. As our last round 3 door cars. About to determine which of these guys are going to be in round 4 door cars. 7 to a 14 advantage. Lead Junior. Buddy gets down there and can't make it. Gets behind. Winlight will go to Victor Rich. And Victor, you can bring it back right back around in the lanes. And our dragsters should be ready to go as well to finish that round. Again, if you want to buy Legendary 64 Shootout, that is being purchased at the gate. Legendary 64 Shootout, $250 to the chance at $7,000 to win. Win a round and you'll get a little bit of it back. Brennan Vickers and Sandra Sutherland. Sutherland dialed in at 5:53 up against Vickers 4:48. Had a little mechanical issue on his last try. Both racers missing it just a bit. Winlight gonna go to Sutherland, and Vickers let her back around by a hundredth. Winlight will go to Sandra Sutherland. And I believe we got a couple more dragsters coming at you. And we'll take round 4 door cars. We'll take round 4 door cars. Need you here, need you now. So we got a pair and a bye in the dragsters, Brian Kennedy and John Cook Jr. Kennedy dialed 467, 480 for Cook. Cook is on the tower side, going to be leaving first. getting the win. 41 with a 1 on the 480. Your bye run, Brian Newport.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe powered wide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Dragster doubles will take you. Dragster doubles will take you. If there's a doubled up dragster, not sure if there is, we'll take you. So win light going to go to Tim Devine as Ryan Butler turned it red, and that means it'll be the no box final, Tim Devine and C.J. Yeager. Door cars, we need you to the lanes. Door cars, need you here, need you now. Door cars, because you're coming out now for round number 4. CJ 12 to the good. And does an early shut off. He got his 330. That's all he wanted. Going to save fuel because it's Bruce's fuel. Hootenanny Friday here at Edgewater Sports Park, the Octoberfast Bracket Nationals. Now going to round 4 door car. And again, if there's a doubled up dragster, we need you to the lanes immediately. There's a doubled up dragster. We need you to the lanes immediately. Kenny Underwood still in twice. Up against Bill Schmidt. Schmidt dialed in 551 to a 587 for Kenny. Again, if you're doubled up in a dragster, we need you there, need you now if you want to get ahead of it. If you're doubled up in a dragster, need you here, need you now. If you want to be ahead of it. Door cars coming out, round 4 door cars. Round 4 brought to you by Autometer. Ace out between Underwood and Schmidt. Win light going to go to Underwood. He keeps 2 in. Yep, all door cars, folks. If you're around 4 door cars, you need to be here. If you're in round 4 door cars, you need to be in the lanes. You're coming out now. Round 4 door car coming out now. That'll slow things down. Danny Angle and Ryan Henry. And boy, oh boy, Ryan took a swing and a miss there, and Danny Angle stays doubled. He and Kenny are both in twice. Cameron Adkins. 628 dial in for Cameron. Up against Derek Davis. And we'll take our dragsters. Round 4 dragsters. Take you there, please. Round 4 dragsters. All dragsters need you back. Davis in and set. Win light going to go there to Cameron Adkins. Chelsea Huff. Win light is going to go to Chelsea Huff. DeBrett Jackson Jr., Cincinnati, Ohio, against Garrett Griffith. Garrett going to be your winner. And DeBrett Jackson. Oh, Kevin Hall and Mike Trouth coming up next. Trouth dialed in at a 6:08, 5:59 for Hall. Again, all door cars should be in the lanes. This is door car round 4 coming at you. And went like going to go to Kevin Hall, 003, 59 with a 6 on a 59. 11 and 20 thou over for Mike Trouth. Jose Diaz and Christie back. Christie in the S10. 10 foul separated. Couple of high gear only hot rods. Win light will go to Jose Diaz. He continues on 009. 92 with a 1 on an 89. 14 foul margin at the finish line. Jason Nagley. Nagley, 6:02 dialing, going to be putting the front tires up in the air over here on the tower side. Jaden Durst. Dialed in 6:43. 21 and a 12 for reaction times. Good for Rush fans. Bad for Mr. Nagley. Win light for Jaden Durst here in Autometer round number 4. Logan Beck and Ralph Fisher, your next pair. Fisher, that gorgeous 98 Monte Carlo flying low, dialed in 536. Going to wait 2 lights on Logan Beck, 636 dialing. And 8 thou difference between them. When going to go to Logan Fisher, who wins by 14 thou at the finish line. And we do need all of our dragsters in the lanes. All of our dragsters should be there. Final call for door car. Final call for door car. Nope, there's somebody. I think that's who we were waiting on. Jeff Smith down in 529 to a 587. Kenny Underwood trying to stay doubled. but doesn't make it work. He gets beat. Win going to go to Jeff Smith. Kenny got behind by 5 thou. 38 dead. 3 gets the win over a 17 and 2 over 9 on the 587 for Kenny Underwood. Danny Engel and Victor Rich. Danny is the last one doubled in the door car side. Second to last one doubled so far on Hootenanny Friday as we are in round 4, Autometer round 4. 7 to a 15. Finish line comes up and it's going to be Danny Engel. And your by run on the door car side, Preston Mitchell.
Hot Shot Secret high performance formulas. Lab formulated, dyno tested, track proven. The choice of champions. Hot Shot Secret Adrenaline Racing Oil, infused with our patented FR3 friction reducer, is the choice of Fire Pump Diesel's Levon Miller, 3-time winner of the Ultimate Callout Challenge. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Here comes John Cook Jr. out of Mason, Ohio. This car is still doubled over here on the tower side of the racetrack against Mike Bloomfield Jr. down in 441. Cook Engine Services got 3 entries in the dragster still. Double 03 red for Mike Bloomfield. And Cook will have to come right back around. 41 with a 4 on the 480. Now you got Ashley Cook and Phil Kipp. Ashley out of Mason, Ohio. Another Cook Engine Services ride, dialed in 481 to 464 for Phil Kipp. So we got 3 Cook entries in, and I know we got 2 Kip entries still in, but we're about to lose either a Cook or a Kip. $6 difference between them. Win light going to go to Phil Kip over Ashley Cook. Danny Angle will take you back to the lanes as soon as you can get there. And again, folks, if you're looking to get into the Legendary 64, we got room. We'll take you. Need to purchase those at the gate. Legendary 64, $250. Win 6 rounds, win $7,000. No buybacks, no doubles, but we'll take you up at the gate. Jimmy Webner. Win light will go to Jimmy Webner. Again, Legendary 64. We are taking entries. $250 get you into the Legendary 64. We'll begin that here in a few rounds as we get down to the tiny numbers. Anthony Smith and Megan Kipp. Anthony dialed in at a 442 on the tower side. Gonna be the win. So red on for Megan Kipp. Ken red. Anthony was 9 red behind her. Didn't matter at that point. Again, we will take Danny Angle back to the lane. As soon as you have that S10 ready to go, we'll take our no box final back to the lanes. No box final. Timmy Devine and CJ Yeager, a couple guys pretty familiar with each other. Probably run each other 100 times at Norwalk and 42. Gonna run each other here in the no box final. Triple 0 red for the Canadian. The win light will go to Brian Newport. Now we got to wait on, I believe, one guy to get back. And we'll have a pair and a bye. We need Mr. Cook back with the dragster. We need Danny Angle back to the lanes for the S10 for the door cars, round 5. And we need our no box final back.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
We'll take our door cars, round 5 door cars, and the no box final, round 5 no box final. And we are needing our no box final and our door cars. Round 5 door cars will take you. And our no box final will take you. One of those 2 racers will get a $500 bonus and it gets slid right in at the ladder round with everybody else. With no box, get in the ladder. And I see our doubled up dragster has made it back. So we'll have a pair and a bye, and we'll complete round 4. Here we go with John Cook Jr. Stays doubled in the dragster over Sandra Sutherland. 25 dead, 7 won't get it done against the 4 dead, 8. Brian Kennedy on the bye. Does a quick hit, shuts her down early, gets his 330 that he wanted, and we'll be back for round 5 here shortly. Hey, John Cook Jr., you're going to be sitting on the bye in round 5 of Dragsters. You'll be sitting on the bye in round 5 of Dragsters. So John Cook Jr., as soon as you can make your way back to the lanes. So legendary 64 shootout. We still have room, folks. If you want to get involved with that, $250 to get into the legendary 64 shootout. Make your way up to the gate. Need to get the 64. And we are just a bit short, but we are waiting for some more racers to get up there. Again, if you're sitting on the fence about it, get off the fence and walk up to the gate. $250 gets you in the chance for $7,000 tonight. So here we go with our no box final between CJ Yeager and Tim Devine coming at you. Final call for our door cars. Final call for the door cars. We are missing one. Final call for the door cars. We're about to go without you. Final call for the door cars. Here we go, the no box final. Somebody's going to get a $500 bonus here. Will it be CJ Yeager out of West Salem, Ohio? Hootenanny and Opus Engineering sponsored ride. Bruce's car with Chuck driving. Or will it be Tim Devine in the Baby Blue Beast Vago panel wagon? Again, interesting connection here this year at the 10th annual. This year at the 10th annual Practice Tree Hootenanny, $10,000 top prize was won by Timmy Devine. That CJ Yeager and Brian Yeager put on. Took a swing and a miss, and CJ Yeager is moving in on the ladder round out of no box and getting a $500 bonus. CJ is your winner. Now Preston Mitchell and Kenny Underwood. Kenny dialed in a 587 to a 523 for Preston Mitchell. Triple 0. Kenny Underwood gets beat. Takes a little too much finish line. Took 33, needed to take 27 or less. Win light going to go to Preston Mitchell. He broke out by 4 thou behind. Danny Engel and Jose Diaz. Danny still doubled. Danny headed to the top end, looking pretty good for Mr. Engel, and he is your winner, 639 with a 9. Again, we need our dragster double to the lanes. Mr. Cook needs you to lanes. Mr. Cook. Need you back to the lanes immediately. Our dragster double, you're sitting on the bye, but we need you up there for the first hit. Dragster double to the lane immediately, please. Our dragster double. Griffith. Garrett in the S10, down 627 to a 628 for Cameron Adkins. 12 to a 25. Finish line comes up. Win light going to go to Cameron Atkins. 10th margin of victory. 25 dead, 0. $629 with a 5 on the 627 for Garrett Griffith. And a 12 light got him a 10th out behind. Might have gotten himself behind there. Chelsea Huff, Dowd 636 in the Nova. Coming up against Jeff Smith, 529 in the Buick Skylark. Seventh hour early for Jeff Smith. He shuts her down. 636 for Chelsea Huff. With a 4:17 light, very well done. So Jaden Durst in the excited S10 coming up against Kevin Hall in the Chevelle. Advantage, gonna go. On the pit side, green light gonna go to Jaden Durst. 26 dead, 2 gets the win, 008, but 5,000 under was Kevin Hall. You're waiting on a double to get ready and run his final pass and see if he can stay doubled into the ladder round. Yeah, we need our dragster double immediately to the lanes, please. Our dragster double. Need you there immediately, please. Hey, Legendary 64, folks, if you signed up and your buddy didn't, it's time to do peer pressure. Time to lean on your friends a little bit. Legendary 64, if you'd like it to happen, you got to make sure that we get the folks necessary to get in it. We have room. We need you to help us out. We'll take the rest of our round 5 dragsters. We'll take the rest of our round 5 dragsters immediately, please. Rest of our round 5 dragsters.
Hot Shot Secret's Gasoline Extreme is designed to deep clean and lubricate your entire fuel system with just one treatment. The components of your fuel system will become dirty and gum up over time, causing misfires, loss of performance, and a decrease in fuel economy. Each treatment of Gasoline Extreme dissolves gum and varnish buildup, eliminates combustion chamber deposits, and protects your fuel system up to 10,000 miles.
Learn more at HotShotSecret.com. Powered by science.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe Power Glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
And here goes our final pair in the door car side. Danny Engel trying to stay doubled. Up against Ralph Fisher. Fisher dialed in 5:36. Engel dialed in 6:39. We are missing one dragster. Missing one dragster. Need you here, please. Need you now. For round 5 dragsters. Just got to play the finish line game. Gets it done. Danny stays doubled to the ladder round.
The Hootenanny Races brand was for every kind of bracket racer in 2023. They held the Practice Tree Hootenanny 10K, where Tim Devine won the highest paying Practice Tree race in history. On Memorial Day, over 530 entries invaded Dragway 42 in box and no box for Little Bucks Hootenanny. And finally in June, over 240 bottom ballers along with 32 of the best in the country duked it out at the No Box Open. Hoot races will return in 2024 with their signature 3 events. Stay tuned to Facebook for the schedule and come see why everyone calls it a hoot.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Jerry Wember dialed in at a 481 to a 480 for John Cook. Sitting on the bye. If he wins this round, he's doubled into the ladder round. 002 to 005. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Cook. Stays double to the ladder round. 5 dead 5. Beats the 2 in 27th thou over. Anthony Smith and Brian Newport. Newport dialed in at a 4:48. Newport is on the pit side of the track. Tower side is Anthony Smith, dialed 4:41. So Newport and Smith bumping in. Double due to 14. Newport, win light. Gonna go to Anthony Smith. 14 dead 6 gets the win as Newport was under by 3 thou. Brian Kennedy and Phil Kipp coming up next. Kipp dialed in 464 out of West Harrison. Gets the Odessa, Texas native, Brian Kennedy. And one light going to go to Kennedy. 13 dead 0 with a 0. And odometer. So, well, what's going to happen is they're going to be all put up. So I believe we are just waiting on our bye to get back to make his hit. So once our bye gets back, that'll complete round 5.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media. On your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Once again, if you're thinking about the legendary 64, stop thinking and start walking to the front gate. $250 gets you in for a chance for $7,000, and we'd like to start it soon, but we are a bit short currently of covering that. So if you want to head up to the front gate, $250 gets you back in for that chance. So, folks, here are the pairings. We are throwing everybody into a ladder because we're down below 16, down to 11 entries. And here how it goes. Sitting on the bye run on his X number, Danny Angle. So Angle's already guaranteed a quarterfinal position in the final 6. Number 2 runs number 11. Unfortunately for Mr. Cook, that is John Cook versus John Cook. So essentially he gets a bye to the semis, or to the quarters. He gets a bye to the quarters, but yep, he will not be able to stay doubled. Number 3 versus number 9. Danny Angle once again, this time against Jaden Durst, with Danny Angle getting lane choice. Car number 4748, Brian Kennedy getting lane choice. Excuse me, nope, that's Angle versus Mitchell, Preston Mitchell, I'm sorry. Danny Angle against Preston Mitchell. 3 pairs into it and I screw up. Danny Angle with your 3X51 versus Preston Mitchell. Then it's Brian Kennedy versus Jaden Durst, with Kennedy getting lane choice. Smith versus Adkins, with Smith lane choice, and Yeager versus Huff, with Yeager getting lane choice. We'll take you racers to the lanes to pair you up. Racers will take you to lanes to pair you up. Again, we need everybody back to the lanes. Everybody back to the lanes so we can get you paired up. Need everybody back to the lanes so we can get you paired up. Everybody back to the lanes so we can get you paired up, please, and thank you. CJ Yeager and Smith. CJ Yeager and Smith. We need you there. 1007. Don't know what, can't remember which Smith it was. There were multiples of you. Ashley Smith, CJ Yeager, need you to the lanes, please. I believe it was Ashley. We are waiting on you to finish laddering and get people on the racetrack for round number 6. Well, folks, here we go. Round number 6, the ladder round. Now you're going to start to see a little bit of everybody. So here we go. First pair coming around the corner. It's going to be the one guy that can potentially be doubled into the quarters, because the other guy that's doubled has got to race himself on the ladder. That is Danny Engel coming up against Preston Mitchell. Engel down in 6:39 out of Pentwater, Michigan. Up against Preston Mitchell down in a 5:22. Mitchell already in the vet roadster, has the pre-stage bulb lit. Here comes Engel. Mitchell one in staged. Triple 03 to a double 03. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Danny Engel will be doubled into the quarterfinals. Mitchell got behind at the finish line. He was triple 03 and couldn't make it work. Danny Engel goes down to 6 cars. Now CJ Yeager and Chelsea Huff. 679 dial in for the Malibu. Out of West Salem, Ohio, Opus Engineering, Hootenanny. Sportsman Drag Racing Entertainment. Again, 679 for CJ. Chelsea Huff, a 636. Hebron, Kentucky. Waiting on CJ. Good. CJ feeling good, going down to 682. He's trying to win his day. It's Hootenanny Day. That's the Yeagers. And the Yeagers are down to 6 cars. Eleventh hour margin of victory for CJ. Next up, Jaden Durst. Durst in the S10 down in 644. Up against Brian Kennedy from Odessa, Texas, down 466. Durst has the 1984 S10. Pretty unflappable young man in that S10. So Durst and Kennedy approaching the pre-stage beams. Jaden gets in there. Here comes Brian. 200s in his pocket, and the win light on his side for Jaden Durst. Takes out Brian Kennedy. Here comes Anthony Smith, not Ashley, this Anthony. Anthony dialed in a 441. Smith. Double 03 for Smith. Atkins needs a little help. Ain't getting it. Anthony Smith is your winner. 442 with a 4, the 441 and a 3 light. John Cook versus John Cook. Cook dialed in 480 versus Cook dialed in 480, both out of Mason, Ohio. One's driving a dragster, one's driving an invisible dragster. The Linda Carter Special Edition. 10 to the good for John Cook. 42 with a 0 on the 480. Letting her eat. And your buy run still doubled at 6 will be Danny Angle. So 11 to the good for Danny Angle.
There is no reason to settle for less. Ship your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secret High Performance Formulas. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. The choice of champions. Hot Shot Secret Adrenaline Racing Oil, infused with our patented FR3 friction reducer, is the choice of Fire Pump Diesel's LaVon Miller, 3-time winner of the Ultimate Callout Challenge. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
The Hootenanny Races brand was for every kind of bracket racer in 2023. They held the Practice Tree Hootenanny 10K, where Tim Devine won the highest paying Practice Tree race in history. On Memorial Day, over 530 entries invaded Dragway 42 in box and no box for Little Buck's Hootenanny. And finally in June, over 240 bottom ballers along with 32 of the best in the country duked it out at the No Box Open. Hoot races will return in 2024 at their signature 3 events. Stay tuned to Facebook's schedule and come see why everyone calls it a hoot.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media. On your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
So here we go, folks. Our quarterfinal pairings will be Anthony Smith with lane choice over Jaden Durst. Danny Engel with his regular number with lane choice over CJ Yeager. And John Cook with lane choice over the X number of Danny Engel. So Engel still doubled at 6. And it's again, guys, I know you're back there cooling off. As soon as you are ready, you can head into the lanes and we'll get ready to get you paired up. And at this time, again, we need our winners back to the lanes. Our winners back to lanes. I see 2 in 1. Danny Angle. He is right now the automotive version of Double Vision, which now I have that Foreigner song stuck in my head. And again, folks, we do need our winners back to the lanes immediately, please. Winners back to the lanes immediately, please. I see 2 S10s. I need to see more. Malibu, couple dragsters, and we'll be ready. Need a Malibu and 2 dragsters.
told you that I don't wanna go back. Just afraid that I'll lose you. I don't wanna hide or waste another life.
Well, folks, here we go. We have an Opus Jaeger. I got you, man. He came up here. Hey, CJ, your dad said to stop taking up so much time between rounds. So here we go. Double vision himself, Danny Engel, 640 dial-in out of Pentwater, Michigan. Up against Chuck in Bruce's car, CJ Jaeger out of West Salem, Ohio. The 1981 Malibu dialed in 680. Chuck going off the bottom. He can go off top, off the bottom, off the foot. One of these young guys that doesn't matter what kind of racing's going on, CJ can get out there and do it. And he does a lot of stuff off the bottom bulb in top bulb races. But Danny Engel trying to stay doubled to the semis. Now here's the trick. He can't stay doubled to the finals. He's had bye runs on both of his numbers. So if he makes both of them the semis, he's got to run himself. 6 thou advantage for CJ Jaeger. Finish line comes up. CJ Jaeger is in the semifinals. 681 and the crowd goes wild. I heard the cheering all the way up here in race control. On Hootenanny night, CJ Jaeger is doing it and doing it right. Now Danny Engel will have one more entry. He'll be back around shortly. Anthony Smith and Jaden Durst. Smith out of Avon, Indiana. Dialed in a 4:41. Durst in the excited S10, dialed in 6:44. Jaden didn't have the box set right, and I know he's got to be super disappointed with himself at this. 440 with an 8. Anthony Smith was 3 red behind him, but Jaden Durst left on the wrong yellow. Oh, that is heartbreaking because he has been absolutely brutal all night. We got one more pair to come. We got to wait for Mr. Engel to come back, and now it's to the point where you're double to this point. Now you got to kind of stay alive. Now you're like, okay, how do I maintain this? How do I stay going on? He's going to be up against one of the hottest racers there all night, Mr. Cook. So, well, we'll see in a moment. Once Danny gets back and gets her set ready to go, we'll be back at you in just a few minutes with our final pair in the quarterfinals.
They will drag
Hey, last call for concession stand. Last call for concession stand. If you're hungry, you need to get there. Last call for concession stand, and here comes your final pair in the quarterfinal. It's going to be Angle versus Cook. These were the guys. Cook was doubled up till the last round, and then he had to run himself. And Angle was doubled up until 2 pairs ago, and C.J. Yeager took a piece of him. Both of them down there on the brakes pretty good, by the way. So these guys both stay double eight right now. One of them's about to put it on the trailer. John Cook and Danny Angle. Cook and the dragster dialed in 481, 642 with Angle. And that little black S10 and that dragster have both made a ton of passes today. I honestly think those guys may have made more passes today than I made this year. It might be a slight exaggeration, but it ain't much of one. To a 12, great play. Finish line comes up. It's going to be the dragster of John Cook. 41 with a 1 on the 481. And a 12 light for John Cook. So now we'll have to wait till Michael gets up here. We'll look at a couple things. I think I know who might have the bye, but we got to look at stuff.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe powered wide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
To maximize the efficiency of your engine, it's best to treat the fuel side and the oil side. On the fuel side, we're cleaning the inside and we're giving the lubricity and the cetane that you need to run at optimum performance. On the oil side, we're cleaning and adding extra lubricity or fortifying the oil so it works better.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
The Hootenanny Races brand was for every kind of bracket racer in 2023. They held the Practice Tree Hootenanny 10K, where Tim Devine won the highest paying practice tree race in history. On Memorial Day, over 530 entries invaded Dragway 42 in box and no box for Little Buck's Hootenanny. And finally in June, over 240 bottom ballers along with 32 of the best in the country duked it out at the No Box Open. Hoot races will return in 2024 at their signature 3 events. Stay tuned to Facebook for the schedule and come see why everyone calls it a hoot.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. Talking big, big. I knew that one day that I could make it big, big. I'm talking how to stay smoking without a sense. Now we get up and do it like we got a big rig. It's getting serious. I know you're curious. Took some losses through the process, had me furious. But I got eyes on the vision, can't get delirious. Fall in love with the game and then you marry it. I think I married it. This the anthem. If you reckon with it, put your hands up. Yeah. This the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. It's the anthem.
CJ Yeager, Anthony Cook, or Anthony Smith and John Cook, we need you. And we'll take you back to the lanes, ready for the semifinals. So here we go with our semifinals. Yeager versus Smith with Cook on the bye. Opus Yeager back home watching on Motor Mania. In fact, the entire Yeager crew, I'm sure there's a watch party up there in the West Salem and Lodi areas. Yeager dialed in 677 against Anthony Smith, dialed in a 440. This is Hootenanny Friday here at the inaugural Octoberfast Bracket Nationals. The winner will face John Cook in the final. Will it be door car versus dragster? Or will it be an all dragster final? Smith. This thing is a rocket ship, dialed in 440. Coming up against the Malibu. Opus Engineering. Hootenanny. Sponsored ride of C.J. Yeager. CJ going to the final. CJ moving on. He is 13 to the good, 678 with the 3 on the 677. 10 red, 441 with the 7 on the 440 for Smith. And it's going to be CJ versus Cook in the final. One more time. I don't think I heard you. There we go. I ain't gonna lie to you folks, Cook, been tough all night. CJ gets this. I'm gonna say there's gonna be a pretty substantial party tonight. I don't know about it. I'll be back in the hotel sleeping. So John Cook. Double O, Cook will have lead now. One more round. Well, folks, just real quick as we await our final, we tried really, 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 really hard. I tried peer pressure and all other stuff, but we could not fill the Legendary 64. If you purchased a Legendary 64, you can head to the gate at this point in time and set up your refund, whether it be taking it off your tab or if you paid cash. However you paid for the Legendary 64, we tried. We will have a gambler's race tomorrow evening, and again, as long as the day goes as smoothly as we think it will. If it goes as smoothly as today, minus our little hiccup early in the afternoon, we should have a great day tomorrow, be able to get a lot of racing in and get that racing in. We've had a lot of people pull off the road and pull into the facility even since the beginning of the day, and we're looking at a pretty substantial bunch of people for the One Sky Media $20,000 to win main event tomorrow here at the Octoberfest Bracket Nationals. So again, we are getting ready to hand out some big checks and an Eagle trophy for Hootenanny. And look at this, Hootenanny Day. Who's in the final? C.J. Yeager up against John Cook. Someone's going to have to hold Opus down. Waiting on you, CJ. Mr. Cook has already returned. CJ will take you to the staging lanes. I got to think, as I'm going to both of our racers are over in the staging lanes getting ready to go. We should have our final coming at you very shortly. John Cook and CJ Yeager.
I'm wide awake, take me away now.
Here comes your final round, the inaugural winner of the inaugural Octoberfast Bracket Nationals. Hootenanny Friday with the Hootenanny cars. CJ Yeager dialed in 677 to a 481 for John Cook. So Yeager and John Cook, pick your favorite. To a 23, advantage, CJ Winlight, CJ Yeager is your winner. John Cook was 23, dead 2, 25 total, and meanwhile, 10 dead 3 for CJ Yeager. What an absolute awesome pass there for CJ. We want to congratulate CJ Yeager, the Opus Engineering and Hootenanny sponsored ride. And again, there's going to be a pit party tonight. Folks, if you want to go gather with us in the winner's circle, Team Cook as well. Congratulations, John Cook. What a night, what a number of rides, number of passes he put on that car. But the winner, CJ Yeager in the Malibu. And John Cook, man, that thing got wore out tonight, buddy. Good job. Hope to see you do this again tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to head down to the winner's circle, because I think everybody is, everybody on property, and let's go get some pretty pictures and hand out some Eagle trophies. Tomorrow morning, we start. 8 o'clock, the gates will open. 9 o'clock, we will have new entry-only time trials. And then go right into round 1 of eliminations tomorrow. Following that, we will have our gambler race tomorrow evening on One Sky Media Saturday. But what a great night. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for making your way here. Those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, presented by Vickers Performance Transmission and Hot Shot Secret, thank you for watching. We'll see you tomorrow for One Sky Media Saturday. But again, we are done now with Hootenanny Friday. And ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you in the morning. Have a good night. And let's go get some rest and go drink some milk and cookies. Have a good night, everybody.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secret's Gasoline Extreme is designed to deep clean and lubricate your entire fuel system with just one treatment. The components of your fuel system will become dirty and gum up over time, causing misfires, loss of performance, and a decrease in fuel economy. Each treatment of Gasoline Extreme dissolves gum and varnish buildup, eliminates combustion chamber deposits, and protects your fuel system up to 10,000 miles.
Learn more at HotShotSecret.com. Powered by science.
The Hootenanny Races brand was for every kind of bracket racer in 2023. They held the Practice Tree Hootenanny 10K, where Tim Devine won the highest paying Practice Tree race in history. On Memorial Day, over 530 entries invaded Dragway 42 at Box and No Box for Little Buck's Hootenanny. And finally in June, over 240 bottom ballers along with 32 of the best in the country duked it out at the No Box Open. Hoot races will return in 2024 at their signature 3 events. Stay tuned to Facebook for the schedule and come see why everyone calls it a hoot.
Well, how about that? Okay, congratulations CJ Yeager of Hootenanny for his victory on the Friday Hootenanny 10K. Yeah, there's some celebrations going on down there, and that's yeah, that is what it is. Congratulations. He won he came from the no box. Okay, he was in the no box, he won the no box, and then of course he won the main event. Tomorrow, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow is the One Sky Media 20K. We'll be doing that. They'll have new entry time runs at 9. We will begin at 9. We will, tune on. Yeah. Anyway, we'll be there. We'll be here at 9. And we always do that. Even though it's the time runs, we always do that just to make sure that there's no glitches or bugs by the time the eliminations come along. So, and then also that'll be followed by the Gamblers 3K. That's just is what it is. That's doubles, that's buybacks, that's everything. So we will see you all tomorrow at 9. Say goodbye to each other. Thank you to Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Battle Axe. Vickers Performance Transmissions Battle Axe. I gotta write this out differently because I get confused every night. Anyway, thank you to them for bringing us in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Okay, see you tomorrow. Love y'all. See ya and bye.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.